Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody on the stream at home, here we are, Munich, the home for the 2024 AFL Germany semi-final. I have here in my hand the official team sheets for the two teams playing today. Right behind me we have the Rheinland Lions, and they'll be taking on the hosts of the semi-final, the Munich Kangaroos. It is looking to be a cracker day of footy. We have, I think, around 26, 27 degrees. The sun is shining. The grass is, I don't know if you can tell by the camera, but I'm barefoot on the grass. It is that soft. So it won't be about maybe 5 minutes, I think, or so, around about then until we kick off the first game today. Following that, we will have the Berlin Crocodiles taking on the Stuttgart Giants. And then in the women's semi-final, we will have the Munich Kangaroos taking on the, correct me if I'm wrong, it's Heidelberg, Stuttgart. No, it's exactly. So a big action-packed day of footy coming up your way. And yeah, it's really not long now until we get started. And make sure you interact with the stream as much as possible. Let us know how we're going. Show your support for the teams you're watching for back home. And yeah, you'll be hearing my voice throughout the next game. I'll do my best with all the names, but like I said, I have the team sheets in front of me. Looking forward to it. And the stream is brought to you by Emily and Johanna behind the cameras and the desk. We're looking to have a great day here in Munich. I think we might cut to the schedule for the day, and you'll be hearing from us soon.
for being here, first of all. Welcome to the people from Cologne traveling all the way.
Test
Few
1,
remarks
2. Test
for
1,
you
2.
to remember. We play 10-a-side, which means
Wonderful.
3,
Welcome
4
everybody
in the center, so
to
ruck plus
the
3,
semi-final
and 3 on the other
of
side.
the 2024
We have two boundary
AFL
umpires,
Germany season
so
here in Munich.
there will be boundary throw-ins.
We have Munich taking on
Ruck is
Rheinland.
nominated as usual.
Game is about
You're
to
gonna
start
get a
in
throw-in.
probably less than 2 minutes, I would say.
The rest,
Right now
you
we've
know
just
what
got
to
the
do.
umpires
We're playing
going
stand.
through
If you have
the
new players,
rules and the
I guess
regulations
not
for the game,
playing stand.
and we're very close to kick-off, everyone.
Captain, please.
And if you're in watching YouTube at the moment, please in the chat let me know if you can hear us, if you can see everything. Say hi. Let us know who you're supporting for the day. It's looking good. Coin toss is something funny has happened. Don't know what the joke was. Could be Walter, he's a funny man. And I believe Munich have won the toss. Moz throws some grass in the air just to double check which way to go. And Munich are going to be kicking to the left of your screen.
Good luck, good luck. Don't run away from me.
Kangaroos on this side.
A long season has come down to this for these two teams. Who will advance to
Sean,
the grand final?
Timo, go to the other
Is it
corner
Munich
so you leave
who
Sean
were
space
last
there.
year, played
Please,
against the Berlin Crocodiles
and thank you.
Unfortunately did not go all the way. Or could Rheinland make a surprise effort today and upset
Rock and
the
rock.
favourites in Munich? We'll see. Everyone,
Catch is there.
we are less than 10 seconds away from the ball being thrown up.
Yes, we're good to go, guys.
And we're off.
Play on.
Tap down. Nice even contest so far.
Play on.
Moz is pushing it out to the wing.
Handballs out, play on.
Rheinland trying their hardest to get it out.
That's a throw.
And we have a throw
Rheinland free
called
kick.
against Munich.
Clean your way, clean your way.
And
Yeah.
we have
You stand.
Alex Lamming here taking the kick for
Move
Rheinland.
it on, please, move it on.
He's looking into the forward 50.
Good.
Big kick up. Big collection here by the number 60, Matthew Aegis. And we have another ball up in the forward 50.
Let's go, Roos, pick it up.
Ruck's even tap, and it just dribbles out the back. No score. It will be a throw in the forward half for Rheinland to begin the game today. The Rucks go at it again. Just miss, pops out the back,
You're not the rock.
and we have a
Touch the ground. Lions free kick.
free against Munich.
Max is right. Guys, please.
Now this is within scoring distance for Alex Lamming. He's had a lot of the ball in the first 2 minutes of this game. He's taking his time.
You got the Stuttgart. Always good.
Yours.
And that is first blood for Rhineland Lions. A goal for Alex Lamming.
Keep it up, Roos!
First goal of the game. That's 1 goal, nothing. 6-0-0.
No.
Rhineland's way.
In the wrong position.
And in the chat, I did see a comment from Adrienne. Who is this on the commentary? My name is Ricky. I am here today doing the commentary on behalf of the Berlin Crocodiles. And Adrienne says, go Roos.
Adrian, say hi to Adrian.
We say hi to Adrienne. And the ball's tossed up.
Play on.
Tough contest here.
Ball is out.
Is the ball out? Not quite.
Bye ball.
Fighting hard. I tell you what, to
No
begin
one
the
this way,
day,
please.
Alex Lamming is all over the footy.
Play on.
Nice contested ruck. Number 68 taking it out of the ruck. Good kick there. Ooh, unable to follow it up.
Holding.
And there we got a holding free kick against Rheinland.
Stay there, stay
We
there.
have Matthew Heinzen going for the kick here. He's chose to pass it off.
Play on.
Didn't pay off. It's been cut off by Alex Lamming. I keep mentioning that name. And we've
Ball, no prior there.
a tackle here. Ball up, says the umpire.
No one this way, guys. Play on.
Even ruck contest, tapped down.
Out.
Woodsy out the back here. Has he done it? He has. A sneaky little shot out of the back of the pack. Woodsy, that's right. Woodsy has kicked the first goal for Munich today. Scores are even. 1-0 Rheinland, 2-1 Munich Kangaroos. And we go back to the middle.
Can I move it a bit because it's like I'm not getting it.
And we're throwing the ball up again. Off the back of the ruckman for Rheinland. Cleared out by Munich. At to the feet of their forward. Plenty of hands there free. Somehow gets the hands away. Great work there by Matthew Heinzen.
Holding.
Kicks it in deep, and that's a free kick to Munich. And Woodsy has the potential to add to his first goal already within 30 seconds of kicking his first goal. A slight angle, but the distance not a problem for Woodsy. And centimetre perfect from Mark Woods, the veteran of Munich Football Club. Wonderful. Wow, 5 minutes in, it has been a competitive start from both sides. Clean out the middle. Again, kick long. Oh, there we go. This time is the charm. Clean mark there by Matthew Heinzen. Apologies, Matthew, if it's Hinson. I think it's Heinzen. Makes more sense to me. Slide angle. Distance could be a worry. Oh, no. Not a worry at all from young Matthew. That is a third goal on the trot for Munich. Incredible shot there from young Matthew Heinzen.
On the floor and take it later. Don't walk with it.
And for those playing at home, the chat is going off. The replays. Well done, team of the stream. The replays, everybody's loving them. Lisa and Maria really want the Lions to get up on this one. There we go. And he is trying his best to get it out of there. Munich easily get it out of there. Back half. Great grab. He's trying to get Matthew Heinzen again. And what a grab. Absolutely centimetre perfect kick as well. Oh! I tell you what, folks, I did not notice the quick play on there, and it looks like Munich scrambled it on the goal line. That is our first behind for the day. We kick from fullback. Can they find a target? Big fist. And holding the ball. Expertly found there by Duncan Crosby. And we have... I need to locate the name of this Munich player because he is having an outstanding first 10 minutes.
15 gone, Jimmy.
This is Jimmy, I've been told. Unfortunately, not straight enough. Second behind for Munich, but it is looking difficult for Rheinland to get the ball out of their back half. Short option. Finds my favourite so far, Alex Lemming.
Move it on, please. Me.
Kick down the wing. That unfortunately finds
Play on.
James Clark. Jimmy goes across to the side. Direct punch straight in. Oh, there we go.
On the line. Thank you, Matt.
This is a recurring theme for Munich. They look for young Matty Heinzen, and Matty Heinzen grabs it, plucks it with both hands. Lining up for his second. Ooh, and fades to the right there. Another behind for Munich, but the score pressure is immense. And they're not letting the ball out of the back half.
Stand. Come on,
Trying to
Shini.
find an option here. Short kick. There we go, the short kick finds young Aurelius. Aurelius Menzel with a big kick out the back half. Easy interception there by Munich. Ooh, big punch from Luke. And wonderful kick by the big man, Paul Ransom,
Back. Yeah, thank you.
finds Woodsy on the lead. Mark Woods lining up.
On.
Slightly to the left.
The mark is on the penalty spot.
Munich shouldn't be too worried with this though. Although they're not kicking the goals, they are locking the ball in and not letting it out. Great forward pressure.
Stand.
All right, the first kick out of the back lines from Rheinland finds a target. Down the wing. Oh, nice. Hip and shoulder there. And Rheinland have found the ball. Short chip kick to no one, but Moz comes through like he does. Oh, he just got it away in time. The ball's a bit of a hot potato at the moment. There we go. Aurelius gets the ball for Rheinland. Gets rid of the ball. Alex Lamming. The ball is out. It's still hot. Moz finds it somehow. Moz lines up. And slightly to the left for Munich. But we do have the scores. Munich 3 goals 5, 23 to Rheinland 1 goal 6 altogether.
Play on. Yes.
Kick out finds a Munich player.
That's play on.
Handball to no one.
Play on.
Alex Lamming almost gets it. And that ball looks like it's not coming out.
That's my ball.
Feisty football there from Paul Ransom, but that's what we like to see.
Rule.
And we have a pause in gameplay due to a blood rule. One thing we don't like to see. And it's all happening here in Munich. There was an interchange infringement. Free kick to Rheinland. And it's a 25-meter as well.
You can play on.
Tell you what, folks, I cannot keep up.
Enough. Right here, Mark, please.
Kicked it into the forward 50. Moz with a flying punch. Not much coming of it. We've got Aurelius that kicks the ball, dribbles into the forward 50. And with a pack of players on it, but the ball's not going anywhere. But good news for Rheinland. The ball is in there, just on the edge of their forward 50. For the first time in a minute. Tap up, no one hits it, and the ball goes straight back down again.
Go, Timo. Timo, go.
Looks like there's been a free kick. And we have Henrik van der Stee with a big kick. From about 40 out, kicks the second goal for Rheinland Lions. Tell you what, folks, that was a decent kick there from Henrik. Tap down, finds no one. Tobias Menzel was chasing the footy, couldn't quite pick it up. Big boot in from Paul Ransom. Doesn't find anybody. Rheinland chucks it on the boot as soon as possible. Ball bounces up to Cody Duncan. Cody Duncan, oh, just gets a foot on it, I reckon. And a great tackle there, not letting Jacob Feller go anywhere.
That's it, Kev.
Tapped out.
Come Jan! Hey Jan!
Great tackle there by Moz. Ball falls out. Handball out to the wing. Paul Ransom. Back to Paul. Big collision right here in front of the commentating box. Ball goes in. Woodsy one-on-one. And the speed. Ball out. Finds Henny. Henny marks it. Henny van der Stee. Big kick along the line. Almost finds Moz from Munich. Moz just keeps chasing that ball. Look at the legs on him go. But the kick was unsuccessful, finding a Munich player, young Matthew Vavunas.
Come on, Matt. Bring it in.
Lots of activity in the chat, good to see. Everybody's saying, go Roos, go Lions. And Cat for MVP. Well done, Cat. Aurelius gets his kick just out. The answer with the kick into the forward 50, but nothing comes of it.
Move it on, Shinny.
Rheinland look down the line and find no one.
On the full.
And I really mean no one, out in the full.
Come off, yeah. Through the gate. You're attacking the ball.
Munich goes straight back in, find Woodsy.
2 meters back, 2 meters back. That's okay. Thank you.
Now, distance might be a little bit too much for Mark Woods here. And yes, he has found an option closer to goal. That's number 14, Duncan Crosby. Got a message here in the YouTube asking when do the Koalas play? Unfortunately, the Koalas, those from Kiel, are not playing today. They will be missed. And speaking of being missed, was that kick from Duncan Crosby. A behind. That makes it 6 behinds for Munich this quarter. With just under 3 minutes to play. Ball goes up and finds nobody. Dribbles out the back. It's a hot footy. Alex Lemon gets it and he's taken down. And he's taken high.
Go, Timo. Go, Timo. Play on.
And a short kick finds Matthew Favunas. He's asking for leads. He's not getting any. Oh, and that is the result of no leads, ladies and gentlemen, out in the full. You may have heard the yelling. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. We've got Munich, 3 goals, 6-24 to 2 goals straight for Rheinland, 12. Ball back in play, just staying in action. Got Duncan Crosby again, taken down, strong tackle. Ball dribbles out again, and can't find young Matthew in the forward line. Vavunis with the big kick out of the 50. Strong contest.
Throw in, please.
That's number 78, Oliver Kaiser, saying that ball was out of play.
Get back, guys.
And he's correct.
Get back.
Sean Roswell will be throwing it in.
Yeah.
1 minute!
Tap straight down. Perfect play.
Touch, play on, touch.
Oh. Jimmy goes again. Jimmy finds the goals. Yes, he does. Confirmed. Jimmy Clark with the 4th goal for Munich in this quarter. Munich lead 4 goals 6-30 to Rhineland's 2 goals straight 12. And ball up with around 20 seconds to play in this first quarter. And that ball's not going anywhere thanks to a strong tackle from Dale Comley. All right, quarter time here in Munich. We have the host, Munich Kangaroos, up 4 goals 6-30 to Rhineland Lions, 2 goals straight 12. Alrighty. Check 1, 2. Test, test, test. Am I back? I am back. Alrighty, folks. If you're tuning in from home, that's the first quarter break done. Quarter time's done. We are about to start with the second quarter in about 30 seconds. A first quarter, I would say, dominated by Munich, but Rheinland still very much in the game. They started strong and they ended strong.
18 asides like this, you die. Well, you can.
Well, you shouldn't.
You shouldn't, agree. But in Canada we didn't have enough and they made us do that. Under the rain, doesn't matter, just go. We got everything besides no. It's a bit rusty, that whistle. Come on guys, set it up please.
Alrighty. We're about to throw the ball up for the second quarter. And for those playing at home, I actually now have headphones on that are connected to a microphone on Walter, the head umpire, so I'm going to be hearing all the decisions and I can hopefully relay them to you while you're sitting at home in your air conditioning. It is a warm day here in Munich, but we are under some shade at the moment, so it's quite nice. Alrighty, there's the siren for the second quarter beginning. And a tap down from the Munich ruckman, finds Moz on the foot. Oh, sneaky little pass to Paul Ransom. And that's how you start a quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Munich kicking a goal. Oh, what was that? 7 seconds into the quarter. Not here to mess around. Look at that.
Guys,
Incredible.
Make space.
Okay, back to the middle. Rheinland get the ball out. Oh, but they find Colin Langley, the ruckman of Munich. Ball goes straight up in the air. Henny goes for the contest. Can't bring the ball down. The ball's out. And the handball gets out again. Have they found Paul Ransom again? He goes for the shorter option, tries to find Maddie.
You okay?
Ooh, unfortunate there from young Maddie Heinsohn. I tell you what, a strong start from the Kangas. A very nice start, says Daniel in the chat. As Rheinland face their issue from the first quarter, trying to find an option out of the full back. Oh, and they found one. He's played on. Ooh, okay, he hasn't played on. He's going to go, and he's gone for the hands. He's found Matthew Varvunas. Matthew Varvunas kicks down to the wing, finds Nick Gibbons, goes over Nick Gibbons. Strong contest. There's Jimmy from Munich. Handball comes out. Finds Moz. Good link-up play there from Munich. Comes to the forward 50, and that was fairly obviously a high. It's going to be a free kick to Andreas Wittmann. Andreas is probably looking for an option here, and he does find an option, very short option, but he finds Duncan Crosby, potentially further out now. He tries to find the big man, Paul Ransom, and he does. Look at that for a grab.
I got the kick.
Number 7, Paul Ransom, lining up for goal to continue this fast start from Munich. Distance not a problem, but accuracy is. That's a behind. Another kick out for Rheinland. Tell you what, it's a great day to be a fullback for Rheinland. Lots of possessions. Oh, that's a monster of a kick. Monster of a kick. It falls out the back. We've got a strong chase. Number 24 runs it down. That is a goal from Toby Menzel. That is how you transition the footy. Look at that. He almost was going to bounce over Toby's head, but he collects it. And a monster kick from outside, I would say 40 metres. Great kick. Great replay as well. That's Munich 5 goals 7, 37 to Rheinland. 3 goals straight, 18. Not a behind yet for Rheinland. Strong tap down from Munich. It's a hot potato. And the ball is staying in. Throw up. My ball, says the umpire.
Yeah, Yanni, you got to hold back.
Good contest, but Munich's Colin Langley wins it out. Ball goes straight into the forward 50. Matty Vavunas does his best to get the ball out. And that is out in the full.
Got it. Oh. Henny, the mark is on the line.
The Lions really need to start stemming the flow. They do not want the gates to open with another Munich goal. Tell you what, could be one here. Full short contest. Ooh, too strong for the Rheinland defenders. That is a goal by Mr. Paul Ransom. And you've just heard a whistle there. That is in regards to an interchange infringement.
Interchange. Munich.
As to who against, I'm unsure, but it's looking like it could be a... Yes, that is correct. It's a Munich free kick.
Yeah, it's the rock right here.
Munich free kick, and Kevin Fockens is going to be having a kick from just beyond the arc. Oh, he almost finds his teammate. Ball was then chased down by Duncan Crosby, but the ball goes out of play. The ball is about to be thrown in the Munich forward pocket. Tap down. Finds Matty Heinzen again. The ball's going nowhere. Lots of support for the Roos in the chat. Can we get some more support for the Lions? And we've got a holding free kick against Munich. Going to Matty Vavunas. Matty Vavunas looks to switch it. He finds number 24, Toby Menzel. Toby Menzel goes, I'm going straight down the middle. Finds number 30, Thomas Okos, but it bounces in a weird direction. Munich deflect it straight back into their forward 50. Matty Vavunas working overtime today in the back line. He's looking for the boundary. Aurelius Menzel. I was going to say tripped, but he was pushed. Aurelius Menzel plays it on straight away. He's going to bring it back. Oh, I was completely wrong the entire time. It was a pushing back against Rheinland. Munich go down the wing, find Woodsy as he comes on off the interchange. Woodsy looks straight into the forward line.
Nice, Matty.
Great defensive play from Matty Vavunis. I tell you what, he is a brick wall at the moment. A brick wall that just kicked out on the full, unfortunately.
Guys, the mark on the line, please.
And we've got Moz from Munich.
Me.
Kicks it into the center.
Play on.
Strong tackle
No problem.
from Henny. Henny van der Stey. Holding the
Ball, no
Oh,
fire.
no. Henny said, holding the ball, but Walter said, my ball.
Play on.
Tapped up to no one. Second tap, punched out. Finds a Munich player on the run. Finds then Moz off centre half back. Moz pass to Paul Ransom. Paul Ransom tries to find Woodsy. Touch just. Matty Heinzen tried to keep it alive. Woodsy under pressure in the pocket. Aurelius Menzel sees the ball go out of play. In the last couple of minutes, I believe Rheinland have been a lot stronger defensively. If they can keep this up, turn that defense into scoring, we could have a real game on our hands. Ball's thrown in to the Munich forward pocket. Matty Vavunis, out of the back.
Play on.
He kicks it into the forward 50 of Rheinland. Number 81, Jacob Feller, pushed in the back. Jacob Feller going straight off. Giving the ball to Tobias Menzel. Toby Menzel kicked the last goal for Rheinland, I believed. Toby Menzel from pretty far out. Tell you what, it looks good. Oh! That is a goal. That is a goal, ladies and gentlemen, for Rheinland. They can't miss. That's 4 goals straight. 4 goals straight, 24 for Rheinland, and 6 goals 7, 43 for Munich. We've had a consistent 31 viewers in the chat. The chat has gone quiet. Some more love for your teams would be great to see in there. Munich out of the middle by Jimmy Clark. Tries to find Woodsy, goes over the top. But there's Matty Heinzen. Finds Woodsy, but Woodsy is smothered by young Aurelius Menzel. Big kick out by Rheinland. Jimmy Clark with a punch. Tries to get the ball himself. Moz is in there as well.
Let the ball out.
And the ball's not going anywhere. My ball, says Walter in my headphones.
8 more minutes.
Man up in the middle.
You up?
Alex.
Ball goes up.
Play on.
Strong tap from Colin Langley of Munich.
Ball is out.
Ball to Rheinland, gets the kick. Moz finds the ball. Down the wing.
Play on.
Munich trying to find Moz again. Finds Jimmy Clark. Smothered.
Throw in, please.
Ball is out. We'll have a throw in.
That's where my arm is. In line where my arm is, please. David.
Matty Duke in the chat. Go sports. I could not agree more. What a day for sports. What a day for Australian sports in Germany.
And balls out, play on.
Soccer off the ground, tapped, and throwing in.
You were not any close to the ball. More to the hands, yes.
Match up in the middle, boys.
No. Yeah.
All right, we haven't had a Munich score in a minute, so
Play on.
and by a minute I mean 5 or 6. But they almost streamed away then, but holding the ball. Great tackle by Toby Menzel.
Right there.
There's a dispute as to where the free kick is being taken place.
Guys, the ball is far away, please.
Toby Menzel looking to get the ball in. Oh, he takes him on. He gets around him. A kick from outside. 45. And that is a goal. Rheinland Lions. Mr. Tobias Menzel. Look at that for a goal, ladies and gentlemen. That takes Rheinland Lions up to 5 goals straight. Only 14 points behind Munich Kangaroos. I said earlier they needed to stem the flow, and they've done just that, and they've capitalized. Rheinland Lions are back in this game. We have just over...
Center boundary, Bremen Lions, Munich free kick. You entered too early in the circle.
I was going to say we just have under 6 minutes to play in this second quarter, but then all of a sudden I heard a lot of whistles.
The ruck is kicking.
There was a center square infringement.
From the center there. Stay there. Thank you.
Yeah, give him a lead.
Free kick. Langley kicks forward. Tries to find young Heinzen. Almost takes it. Aurelius pops it out the back.
Well done, Max. Go, Matty. Head over it, head over it. Well done, well done.
Menzel and Moz. Great footy. Ball up right here on the boundary line, right in front of the commentating box. I can feel the action.
Now kick, now kick, now kick.
I can smell the sweat. Woodsy one-on-one with Vavunas. Vavunas does really, really well to stop Woodsy from kicking another. Just over 4 minutes to go. Ball in the forward 50 for Munich Kangaroos. Ball punched out. Van der Stay of Rheinland trying to get the ball, but it finds Jimmy Clark.
Give good hands, Jimmy.
Jimmy gets the hands out. Back to Jimmy. And a strong tackle from Nick Gibbons of the Rheinland Lions. Ball up again. Tough footy. Right here on the sidelines. What a tackle there from Alex Lemming.
Dale, work hard.
Ball up again. Both teams struggling to get the ball out.
Nice, go back.
Smother from Vavunas. Incredible footy. On the boot.
Play on.
Tried their best to find a forward option.
Kick this. Play on.
Good pressure here from Rheinland. Great tackle
Hold it.
from Dale Comley. But unfortunately, it was holding. Holding the footy. I mean, holding
You're fine
the
there,
player.
thank you.
Jamie, 78.
Thomas,
3 to go.
Thomas, I need a lead.
Come on, Shinny.
Big kick into the forward 50. And that just had Ransom's name all over it.
Play on.
Kick straight back out. Finds Comley on the wing.
On the mark, play.
Comley looks straight ahead. He's looking for Woodsy. Doesn't find him. Instead, Vavunas comes bounding over the pack. Menzel tried to get rid of the ball. Finds Clark. Clark goes straight back into the forward 50. Woodsy was alone. Vavunas tried his best going back with the flight, but the veteran takes the grab. Like I see in the chat here from Daniel, Woodsy is a crafty vet. And there's a bit of debate if that was a behind. It is confirmed that is 1 point for the Munich Kangaroos. That takes them to 6 goals, 9, 45 to Rhineland's 5 goals, 0 behinds, 30. And we've got just under 2 minutes to play in this first half. Great game of footy. Bullet of a pass. Out the full back, but it doesn't really find anybody. Munich are trying to put it straight back in, and they do via Jimmy Clark. Unfortunately, it was a little bit to the left for Jimmy. Varvunas to take the kick in from fullback. I love saying that name. 1 minute to go. Big boom into the centre there, on the wing I should say. Rheinland get the kick away. They get another kick away. And the ball dribbles out. There's just enough time for Rheinland to get a score on the board, I believe.
Wait for that. Play on.
Ball misses everybody. Kicked into the forward square. Is that... Did I just... I thought that was incredible. Bit of soccer action here, or football I should say. Bit of football action here from Cody Duncan of the Rheinland Lions, and that takes us into half-time. Half-time score. Let me just double check, folks. Oh, sorry, I was just caught up by that replay. 6 goals, 9, 45 for Munich Kangaroos, and Rheinland Lions. Sorry, 6-10 for Munich Kangaroos. And 6 goals straight, ladies and gentlemen, for Rheinland Lions. That takes us into half-time as the boys take a drink of water. It's a warm day here, getting up to 28 degrees today here in Munich. Actually 6-11 for Munich. But either way, we've got a great game of footy on our hands for the second half. Don't go anywhere. And following this game, we've also got Berlin Crocodiles, last year's premiers, taking on Stuttgart Giants in another semi-final. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, everyone.
Just run off, man. All right, I will call on you. And off first, then on.
Alrighty, we are back, folks. Halftime is done. The oranges have been eaten, the water has been guzzled. We are ready for a third quarter. $11 points the difference. Can Rheinland start the third quarter in the way that they finished the second? Great tap there from Langley. Handballs out to Moz, who finds straight away.
Where are the backs?
Duncan on your right, please.
I believe that's Henry Lockie, but I could be wrong. And touched on the line.
Let's go,
Touched on the line by Thomas Okos.
Touch it before or after the line? In the line. Okay, behind. Good.
And Walter just confirming there that it definitely was touched on the line.
Play on.
Big kick out from Okos. And a strong mark there from Ransom of the Munich Kangaroos. Trying to find an option. Kicks it high.
Yes,
Another fist from Okos.
Nice, good job, team.
Taps it around. Good ball movement there from Rheinland in the back line. And try to get it out. But Munich have found a way to score. The Kangaroos with the first goal of the third quarter.
Hand it over.
That is forward pressure for you folks. Great goal.
Nick, don't push up too far. Stay around that area. Defensive mindset. Got to call. Catch up in the middle.
And the ball's back in the middle for another tap. Oh, great tap there from Matthew Aegis. Ball goes into the forward 50. Jimmy Clark, big kick into the Munich forward 50. Tried to soccer off the ground. And Woodsy finds the ball somehow, some way, but it's slightly to the left. And folks, I have a correction actually. I was calling Okos before, but it's actually Shintaro Shinoda. My mistake, my apologies. Shinoda with the strong kick down the wing. And Comley found the ball, but finds the boundary line as well. And they're going to throw it in. Comley with a great tap, but it finds a Rheinland player. What a tackle from Comley. Sorry, the tap was from Langley. Langley again with a great tap. But the ball dribbles out of play. Great competitive game of footy so far here.
Keep working, Matty.
Langley again winning the footy. But it kind of resulting in nothing for Munich. Van der Stey dances with the boundary line, finds a player. Rheinland kick into the forward 50, but it comes to nothing. It was a great defensive mark by Andreas Wittmann.
50. Someone's got to be 50.
All Right, we're throwing it in now on the far side. Langley again winning the tap, but it goes to nobody. Hot footy on the ground. Ransom tries to get it out. Moz tried to get it out. Comley got it out. Finds Clark on the wing. Jumping down. Big kick. Has it got the distance? Has he? He has. That's Jimmy Clark for you. Number 6, Munich Kangaroos kicks a goal for Munich. It's an odd-shaped ball and it can bounce anyway, but that was a perfect bounce.
Timo.
Keep working, Lions.
8 goals, 13, 61 to Rheinland, 6 goals, 36. Ball back in the middle. Langley with a fist this time. This has worked. Ransom one-on-one with Menzel. Oh, what a great contest. He just finds a kick. Tries to make it into the forward line, but Moz cleans up the ball there. Straight back into the forward 50 for Munich. Out the back, Woodsy kicks a goal for Munich. Back-to-back goals for Munich here in Munich. Woodsy, the veteran. Great bit of play off the half-back line there from Moz.
On ball, Matty A.
And the ball goes up. No rucks get it, but Munich find a way to get the ball. Jan Figer tackled down. And Lamming kicks it into the forward lines. There's a strong mark there by the Munich backman.
Go wide. Go Dale. Get up, Dale. Give him some cover.
Tried to find Comley there. To no fruition. Goes down the wing. Falcons gets the ball. Goes into the forward line. Varvunas cleaning up. Touch play on, says the umpire. Bit of a scoop up to Dale Comley. Comley goes into the forward line. Into the pocket, there's Woodsy. Woodsy, has he? No, he hasn't. Has he? Ladies and gentlemen, playing at home, that is, so far, my goal of the day. Mark Woods. The vet shows that he's still got it. Oh, centimetre perfect. Tell you what, Munich are putting on a bit of a display at the moment. Strong start in the third quarter. As we see Colin Langley walk across the screen. Ball up in the middle. Nice even tap. Comley tries to get it out. But we've got Lamming underneath there. My ball, says the ump. Could be my connection, but the chat has gone awfully quiet. Well, we've still got a red-hot game going on. Let's get some support in there for the Lions. Get some support in there for the Roos. Let me know if you're going to stick around and watch the Crocs versus the Giants afterwards. Got Lamming right in the middle of the ground. Couldn't find an option. Instead finds a blue Guernsey. There was a fist, and it's dribbled out the back. Shinoda doing what he does best. Varvunas tries to find an option and does. Finds Okos.
I got it, Timo.
Okos going to kick it to the top of the square. And it dribbles out the back. Moz tried to save it from going out, but unfortunately it dribbled over the line. We'll have a throw in the Rheinland forward pocket. And we'll have a ball up here. Falcons gets the tap down to Comley. And smothered ball dribbles out of bounds for another throw-in. I'm slowly remembering these names. Not having to look down the sheet as much as I was before. Tap out to... not sure. Great defensive play. Varvunas tries his best to mark the ball. Loses it. The ball's dribbling towards the goals of Munich. It's a foot race. Great effort there.
They scored 5 goals.
A great run there from Gibbons of Rheinland.
Rocks right here, please. In line with him. Who's rocking? Yes. Yeah. Play on.
Tap down from Cody Duncan. Moz does what he does best. Gets it off a half back. Shinoda kicks it in, and another defensive mark from Munich. Straight back down the wing, trying to find Jimmy Clark. But young Aurelius Menzel with the spoil. Throw in here on the commentary side of the ground. Great throw in. What happened there? Trying to listen in, folks. Don't have an explanation for you. Unfortunately, that's the umpire that's not marked up, but it is a free for Munich. Kicks in, tried to find Jimmy Clark, couldn't. We have a high against Rheinland. Short kick into the forward line for Munich. And we have young Maddie Heinzen. With around 8 minutes to go in this third quarter, Heinzen about to go for goal. Distance could be an issue here. Ignore everything I just said. Distance was not an issue. Neither was accuracy, folks. That is another goal for Munich. Great strike of the football from Maddie Heinzen. With about 8 minutes to go, just under, in the third quarter, we've got Munich 12 goals, 12, 84 to Rheinland 6 goals, 0 behinds, 36.
Play on, play on. Holding, Lions.
And we've got a holding free. Advantage, says the umpire. Big punch. Jimmy Clark chases the footy. Finds Menzel. Menzel gets the ball out somehow. Kick again down the wing. I tell you what, Brett Killian, number 22 of Munich, has had a lot to do. Menzel somehow gets the footy, but unfortunately it's slightly to the left. There it is, folks, the first behind of the day for Rhineland Lions. But it's a score nonetheless. Moz tries to find Clark on the wing and does. Over to Ransom, but it's touched into the forward line. Bavunas with the cleanup. Straight back out. Finds Clark. Clark tries to find Woods. And does. Varvoon has tried his very best, but sometimes the strength of Mark Woods is just unbeatable.
Get back, get back. Few more. Yeah, they're fine.
Mark Woods lining up on a slight angle. Distance, not an issue. Straight through the middle. It's another goal for Munich. We can see here with this replay that the veteran taking his time, all the knowledge and wisdom. Not a worry in the world. Great form. He's been doing this for years, folks. Mark Woods.
Stay sharp in the middle. How much time? Sorry, how much time?
Despite the goal for Munich, we're getting some love for the Lions in the chat. All the way from Perth. That's far away.
You go, you go, you go. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. All right. So I've been looking at comments and I haven't been looking at the game in front of me, but it looks like
Hey guys on the line, make sure someone's on the line.
Rheinland's lining up for goal. Directly in front. Bit of distance for Aegis.
15 gone. Goes.
I tell you what, it looks good, folks. And the celebrations show it.
Let's go, Matt.
Let's go, Dunk.
Let's go, Lions.
I believe the first goal of the quarter for Rheinland. Better late than never. Still in it. 13 goals, 12 Munich. 2 Rhineland's 7 goals, 1. Keep fighting, Lions, says Lucas in the chat. Oh, Moz does what he does. Leak. Kicking up. Picking up the ball. Kicking a behind. Watch Munich. Munich are going to try to keep this ball in as Shinoda tries to find an option from full back. Oh, he's going for distance. He's making it down the wing. Oh, great pickup there from Crosby. Touch play on, says the umpire. Is that? Stop it. Stop it, Woodsy. Woodsy is putting on a clinic today. The skills. We're going to have a look at this replay. So it's touched off hands, and somehow, some way, Woodsy finds a way to kick a goal. That's what he does, folks. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter here. Ball is thrown up. Langley with the punch down. Crosby finds Moz. Straight to Heinzen, but nothing comes of it. I tell you what. I'm getting bored of saying his name, folks. Mark Woods. Go Roos from Docker River, Northern Territory. On the Northern Territory WA border. Never heard of it, but now I have. Couple minutes to go. Rheinland really should put a score on the board here if they want to have any chance in the fourth quarter. Nice even tap there. Great chase down from Moz, but yep, that was. Holding the ball. Well done, Moritz. And punched out of play. We've got a question in the chat, and it's in regards to post-match interviews. Will they be happening after this match? Kind of look to my my tech team to the left. Yeah, we can. I don't know if I'll be doing them personally, but we'll see. Might go ask Woodsy, just how does he do it? Ransom over there on the forward flank. Kick goes into the forward line by
Last minute, 60 seconds!
Figa, but nothing comes of it.
Sehr gut. Du sollst noch ein bisschen spielen.
Yes.
Ball thrown in. Finds Woods. Woods goes out to Ransom. Ransom, top of the goal square. And it dribbles in for a... Stop it. How did that go in? Another goal for Munich Kangaroos. Look at that bounce. That is... I don't understand physics, but I think I just saw a good example of it. 20 seconds to go. More like 5, I've just been told. Can Munich do something? Oh, Ransom. Oh no, the siren beats him to it.
Fucking stop, Roos!
But the Munich Kangaroos really put their foot down in that quarter. With the score going into the fourth quarter now, Munich 16 goals, 13, 109 to Rheinland Lions 7 goals, 1, 43. All to play for in the fourth quarter. Can the Lions come back? Or will the Munich Kangaroos just bury them on home soil? Stay tuned. See you in a moment. Okay, right. Okay, switch.
Yeah, of course.
I hope they switch to the other one.
Amazing. What the fuck?
I don't even know this guy. It just felt like it was so many.
16.
And how many of them were Woodsy?
I didn't keep track. I think carefully. I don't know.
Yeah, it's usually the one where.
Yeah. I saw Ted on both ends.
I think the first half she was got in and then they swapped sides.
You guys did a great job. That's impressive.
1 minute, guys.
Let's go, man.
Next time you guys ask me, I'll read it. Definitely look at the weather forecast.
I think last game day was even worse.
Yeah, last game in Stuttgart was way worse than this. Like, you would step and...
Yeah. And then come to it'll be 10 degrees in rain.
It would be the first time.
I think finals are gonna be like maybe 20, 23 would be good.
That's perfect. Well.
Kiel Euro Cup in October is gonna be rainy and cold.
Well, we thought that last year, and then we had 35 degrees.
When? Grand
Last
Final?
year. No, Euro Cup.
No, but that was July.
Oh, okay, no, it was earlier then.
We did the final in October in Berlin and it's kind of rainy a little bit. Alright, you go.
Let's go, boys.
Alrighty, we're back, ready for the fourth and final quarter of this semi-final here in Munich between Rheinland Lions and Munich Kangaroos. Ball is thrown up. Strong ruck contest, tap forward by Rheinland. Doesn't get too far. Tackle down. Rheinland gets the ball out. Great defensive footy there from Munich. Apart from the kick.
Way at him, boys. Come on, boys.
No one on the mark, umpire says. Now there's someone there. Oh!
Only one.
Straight into the breadbasket. What a pass.
Bradley.
And has he? Unfortunately, just to the right.
This ball, Jimmy. Keep your thing.
It's behind. First score on the board for the fourth quarter goes to the Lions.
Get up, get back. Yes. That's okay.
We've got Killian kicking out from fullback. A monster. Is it going to stay in? It does stay in. Good contest.
Use him.
Menzel gets the ball, goes straight back into the forward line. Another minus score for the Lions, but good forward pressure. Freddie says, Roos, come on, fight, fight, fight. And about 20 minutes to do so. And the ball bounces out, just doesn't make it to Crosby in time.
Timo, from the other side. Yeah.
All right, throwing it in here towards the Lions end of the ground. Tries to take it out of the ruck, misses. Moz doing what he does best. Look at that. Oh, he should have gone back to Moz, in my opinion. Instead, handballs it over. Tell you what, Woodsy. A goal for Munich Kangaroos. What Woodsy lacks in running, he makes up for in goals. As you can see. I'll take that, he says, in the full forward position. Straight in. Munich with the first goal, I believe, of the fourth quarter. Thrown up here by Walter.
Play on.
Good tap. Tough footy. Menzel tries to get it out, but immediately met by Comley and Moz. And another throw up here.
Play on.
Henrik tried. Menzel goes again. Ball just gets out to Clark. Clark holding the ball. Great tackle there by Lamming. Lamming goes forward. Great contest. Killian taken as holding the ball.
Back, bring it back. There's no advantage. The ball is on the ground.
Take it back, no advantage. The ball is on the ground, says the umpire. I, of course, can hear that because I have a microphone connected to headphones coming into my ears right now. I can hear all the immediate feedback from the umpire. Lining up for goal, Rheinland. Distance not an issue. Accuracy, also not an issue. First goal for the fourth quarter for Rheinland Lions. For a second there, it looked like he was going to pass it, but despite the short run-up, slots it straight through the middle. The Lions not giving up yet. Great tap contest. Clark gets the ball. Clark goes forward and plucked out of the air by Crosby.
Move up, Timo. Move up.
Crosby lining up for goal, and it is a behind. 5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Munich 16 goals, 15, 111. To Rhineland's 8 goals, 3, 51. Speaking of Rhineland, they have the ball in the middle via Lamming. Lamming tries to find Vavunas. Vavunas does his best, but Ransom's there. Ransom, strong body. Chucks it on the boot. There's Woodsy. Beaten out by Shinoda, but it doesn't matter. Woodsy's still there. Crosby over the top. Yes, there we go. By the celebrations, that could be his first goal for the Munich Kangaroos. What an occasion to do so. Semi-final. As he salutes to the crowd. That is, of course, I'm hearing the name Luca, but I'm not seeing it on the team sheet.
Go, Matty Aggers.
Play on.
Nice, Matty.
There's Heinzen in the middle now. Takes a bounce. Takes a couple on. Finds Crosby. Back to Heinzen. And Shinoda gets the ball. Shinoda finds Vavunas. Vavunas with a kick. Tries to find Menzel.
Play on.
Menzel gets the ball. Somehow, some way. On the boot.
Come here, go fight.
Great contest there. And no prior, says the umpire.
Show him who's the boss, Marco.
Contest, go, keep going.
No one behind. Let's go. Play on.
Great rock contest.
Ball is out. Play on.
Ball is out.
Kick this. Play on.
Come on, Henny.
Play on.
There's Heinzen again. Ransom picks up the ball. Finds
Go, Matty, go, go.
Finds Crosby. Couldn't finish the job.
Lovely.
And tackle from Crosby. Ball's not going anywhere.
Come on, Lions.
Great vibes here at the ground today. Even greater vibes I see in Chicago, coming from Freddie, who says he's up late drinking because of the ruse. Menzel finds his teammate. Okos. Okos again, not sure if he's going to go for the goal. I think he is. Looks like he could. Oh! That's our first poster of the day, folks. One behind for Rheinland Lions. Ball straight out. Finds Killian on the halfback flank. Killian kicks down the wing. Tries to find the first goal kicker. Finds Heinzen instead, but the ball doesn't go any further. They're going to throw it in. Tap down, trying to find Comley. Ball tried to get out by Crosby. Ball finds Moz, Heinzen, Moz. Who's going to get it? Looks like it's kicking in danger. Van der Stey has the ball. Finds a option in Menzel. That's Aurelius.
Options, boys. Good job, Nick.
Finds Gibbons.
Give it a bang.
Gibbons goes across. Finds another Menzel. Menzel goes short.
Great job.
And finds
Come
Okos.
on, get in the middle.
Thomas, look at me. Thomas, me.
Okos lining up for goal.
Nick, you're free.
Behind.
And that's a behind, I'm hearing through my headphones. Yes. Minor score there for Rheinland Lions. Takes it to 17 goals 15, 117 for Munich Kangaroos. To Rheinland Lions, 8 goals 5, 53. Shinoda with a great defensive mark. Goes straight back in, finds
Henny, run.
Toby Menzel.
Henny.
Menzel takes a bit of a jog. Has he not? No, he hasn't. Has he?
Yes, get it.
I don't know if he was going for goal, but he's found it. I reckon that bounced just over the line, folks. What a kick from Tobias Menzel. Just under 10 minutes remaining here in this semi-final in Munich. Of course, following this game, we have another semi-final. Berlin Crocs versus the Stuttgart Giants. Just under 10 minutes, mate. Letting the players know that there's just under 10 minutes to go. And there's a bit of confusion going on right now in the middle of the pitch.
Do it again.
I'm hearing in the headphones, do it again, do it again.
Das weiß niemand so genau.
Do it again.
Wenn es so viele Umpires sind.
And we're gonna
Zu viele
ball it up once more.
Okay, irgendwie geht's weiter.
Great tap there from Langley.
That's it, Jamie. Great stuff.
Over to Moz. Moz tries to find Woodsy. Big fist there from the Rheinland player. Goes to Woodsy. Woodsy does what he does. Oh, finds Morley. And Morley kicks a goal. That's how you answer the goal from the other end. Oh, I've just seen on my team sheet. Luca, who I mentioned before, who first time he scored a goal for the Munich Kangaroos earlier. Young Luca Italiano, number 15. Name to remember, folks.
8 minutes, boys.
Okay, we're good. Play off.
Oh, and the ball
My ball, no prior.
doesn't get further from Van der Stey as he's wrapped up by Comley.
Play on.
The tap down to Langley, finds Comley right away.
You.
Ball popped out. Who's got it? Moz. Moz hands it off to Jan Figa, and Figa sends it home. It's another goal for Munich. Moz knew very early that was going through. A lot of faith in his teammates as he heads to the bench. Ball up in the middle, even contest. Finds Ransom, takes it out to the wing, chucks it on the boot, sends it into the forward pocket, almost finds Woodsy. Aurelius Menzel. Goes back to Varvunas. Varvunas does a short kick, finds Lamming. Lamming turns and goes. Heads into the forward 50. Nothing there, even contest. And Langley wraps him up. Ball up. Like I was saying before, we've got another game following this. Berlin Crocs versus the Stuttgart Giants in another semi-final. Who will book their ticket in the grand final? And then following that one, we have the women's semi-final between Munich Kangaroos and the Heidelberg Stuttgart Giants. And the ball dribbles in for a behind, I'm seeing. We've got just under 6 minutes to go here in the final quarter of the semi-final here in Munich. It looks like Munich have booked a one-way ticket to Stuttgart for the grand final, but all is not over yet as Menzel gets the ball, but unfortunately finds Langley.
Move it on.
Colin Langley pops it up. Munich with the ball in the middle of the field. Plenty of options going forward. Looks for the short option, finds Comley. Comley hits up number 21, Jan Figa, the last goal scorer.
Thomas, Jacob.
Figa lining up for goal. And slightly to the right. Minor score for the Rheinland Lions. Munich Kangaroos, I mean. Time, 4 minutes 30. 4 minutes. Around about. Could be wrong. Varvunas finds Lamming. Lamming looking for an option. He's saying, go down the line. Big kick. Finds Comley. Comley from Munich sends it straight back. Contested footy right here. Jimmy Clark kicks it out. Can't find anyone. Rheinland respond. Gets to Menzel. Menzel's looking forward, looking at the goals. And he's kicked a ripper of a goal. Really far out. Full of confidence. Nails it. Another goal for Rheinland.
24.
That takes our score to 20 goals, 17, 137 for Munich, to 9 goals, 5, 59 for the Rheinland Lions. Great goal, but is it too little too late? Potentially so, as we have just under 3 minutes to go. Got a question here in the chat from Maureen. Very valid question. When is the final? The grand final is on the 21st of September and it will be held at the ground of Stuttgart. And it looks like Munich have secured a ticket there. Ooh, big punch from Ransom, spoils Varvunas. Menzel gets the ball. Finds Gibbons. Gibbons goes into the forward line. Nobody knows whose ball it is. It's a hot footy. Menzel's in there. Comley's in there. Ooh. And we have Killian down. Killian of Munich down and also Aegis of Rheinland. Bit of a collision there by Falcons. Not long to go here, folks. Great kick out from Barbunas, finds Shinoda.
Number 24.
For those wondering earlier, we will do a post-match interview. Let me know in the chat who you want me to interview.
Duncan.
And then for Stuttgart, I believe.
And the ball finds Jimmy. Oh, wait, is that a goal?
Great stuff, Jimmy!
Is that a goal from Jimmy Clark? Of course it is. Excellent bit of play from Jimmy Clark. Not just then, but all day. And there's the siren, everyone. The final siren, final scores. Munich 20 goals, 18, 138 to Rheinland Lions. 9 goals, 5, 59. Great effort from both sides. Munich are through to the grand final 2024 AFL Germany. Well done to Rheinland. Great effort the entire game. Munich just too strong. Who will they play next in the grand final? Well, we'll find out in the following game, so stay on the stream as we watch Berlin Crocs versus Stuttgart Giants. I will now interview someone. Thanks, everyone. All right, test. Just looking at my camera crew, they can hear me. I have got Moz here of the Munich Kangaroos. Moz, we've got a camera over there. Got a couple cameras looking at us at the moment. I'm just going to ask you a couple questions. How do you feel? Straight through to a grand final for a second year in a row.
First of all, I feel very, very exhausted. It's a hot day. That was hard work. Rheinland Lions, full credit to them. They really pushed us, especially in the first half. It felt like a really close game. And hence it was hard work to get in front there in the second half. But we did it, and it's on to the big boys now.
It is. It's going to be a very interesting grand final. We've got one more game to go here in the men's semi-finals between Crocs and Giants. I've got two questions. Who do you think's going to just have the leading edge in this game? Who do you think's going to win it? And then who would you like to play in the grand final in a couple of weeks' time?
I mean, it's hard to go past the Berlin boys. They've been unbeaten, so I don't see any reason why they should be beaten here, especially with Stuttgart coming in on the forfeit. Full credit to them, though, because I think that it totally deserves to play in this game, but I don't think there's any going past Berlin. And to be honest, you want to play the best. So we want to play Berlin. We've got a little bit of a, in German you say Rechnung offen, with those guys.
Bit of payback you need, yeah?
Payback, bit of revenge, so that'll be the game. It's the best football has to offer in Germany, so we want to fucking be there. Oh, sorry. We want to be there and give it our all.
Nice. A nice bit of passion there from Moz as well. We'll see what happens in this game, so stay tuned to the stream. Got a couple more games to go today. And then, of course, in a couple of weeks' time, we'll see Moz there in Stuttgart at the grand final. Thank you very much, Moz.
Hopefully you too. Thanks a lot, Ricky.
Have a good one.
And good luck to you boys.
I can play it again when you're ready to sing.
But can he hear me as well? No.
We can hear you.
We can hear. You can hear me. Okay. Hello. I'm just saying. I've been known in the past to say things about umpires which probably shouldn't go to air. Hello, my name is Moritz Rumit. I'm going to be commentating this game, and we will just forget what I just said. Beautiful day in Munich. We're approaching 27 degrees. Not quite there yet, but we'll get there today. Sun's out, no clouds, and we're looking at a very interesting semi-final clash. It's the reigning champs, the Three Peters, the Berlin Crocodiles, versus the Stuttgart Giants, a team that just scraped into finals. Has every right to be here though. They've played a season where they started well and have gotten better and better in every game, so it's going to be interesting. First time a lot of these guys from the Stuttgart Giants will be playing finals. They're a very young team, they're a building team. You can see the passion in the huddle there, playing against the seasoned campaigners in the Berlin Crocs, who you'd say will be the favourites today. Some players to watch out on the Berlin Crocodiles are, of course, number 13, Joshua Ballmeyer. You know what they say about him. They call him Bolly because he likes to kick the ball. Through the goals, through the big sticks. Other players, the reigning best and fairest winner of this league, Mark Shaliu. He's full value for the Berlin Crocs at halfback. And a young product from Berlin, Loudon Hughes. Not sure what kind of first name Loudon is, but he sure knows how to play football. As we go with the first bounce, number 39 for the Lions, Leon Franklin. That's not Leon Franklin. Surely not. Anyway, immediately goes forward to a mark to number 11, I think. Dan Anthony used to play VFL football, I think, or at least he was supposed to be drafted to the big leagues as he kicks a goal and refused on account of him loving a beer too much. Dan Anthony. But he's cherry ripe for the AFL Germany semi-finals, and he's kicked Berlin's first goal straight through the big sticks.
If Walter says anywhere, that's fine. Yeah, you can go on the sides if you want. But yeah, if Walter says that's fine, then that's good. We'll play that.
And I fear the Stuttgart fullbacks will have a very hard day today, playing against those two spearheads. Ball goes up against in ruck. No one really wanting to claim it. Now it's claimed by Westwood. That is a shaky looking handball. Goes to Martin Schüttorf, who tries to clear it. Only as far as Thilo, who gets a free kick for a high free kick, I think. Now, goes deep in the direction of Anthony. Can't mark it. Now, Snowy with the ball. And is tackled, couldn't get rid of it, incorrect disposal. This will be a free kick to Loudon Hughes straight in front of goal. And this would be wonderful for the young man's confidence if he can slot this. It was good play from the middle from the Stuttgart Giants, almost got it out. Didn't really have anyone back, and I think that's the key to the game today, to spread around the contest well and not let the Berlin Crocs have that spread out the back, that loose man who can load up once it goes forward for the Stuttgart Giants, as Hughes misses that kick. There's a big pack in the middle. Matthew Mitchell almost got it. Tries to break a tackle out of two Berlin Crocs. Can't get it free. Will be ball up. 20 metres out from goal on the commentary side wing. As we have a short interlude from the speakers. No one really wanting to claim it. It's number 36 for the Stuttgart Giants. Call him Snowy. His actual name is Kieran Murphy. Interesting. Never knew his name. I only know him as Snowy. Why do you call him Snowy? I'm finding it hard to see because Duncan Crosby is in my way. Ball goes forward. Alyosha Vent tries to win it, can't. And here is the big man Shalyu going towards Murphy. Murphy in the middle, tries to switch, and it pays off. Number 19, Andrew Zavo, goes the short kick towards Maximilian Kramer, who doesn't waste any time and can't make the distance, slap through for a behind. I reckon he'd like to have his time again there and go back over the mark. Have a set shot. There's a lot of time on the clock, and I don't think it's time to rush just yet. Jan Ostrowski almost giving away a free kick for not moving off the mark there. Goes to the middle, and there's Dan Anthony, the big man out of Melbourne. Goes towards Ballmeyer. Ballmeyer can't handle it, and he's pushed over the boundary into the crowd of supporters. He wouldn't have liked that. Almost fell into the grill there. That's not the kind of snag he's after today. Ball up in the pocket. Ballmeyer in the ruck. Mitchell wins the ball. Gets the clearance to number 28. They're trying to move it out. Pressure of Berlin. Kane. And there's a free kick for Berlin. It's going to Westwood. I can't really make out what that was for, unfortunately, because Duncan Crosby refuses to get out of my way. He's trying to get the score, but mostly he's in my way. Tell you what, listeners, that is the third straight kick for Berlin. Second straight kick. So it should be 2-1. 2-1-7-0-1-1. Berlin Crocs leading by 6. No, by 11. No, by 12 against Stuttgart Giants. Listeners, I will apologise. I failed math in school. Grade 5, I couldn't make it. So I will do a lot of these little mistakes here, but you just have to read, you know. I can't do maths, but you sure know how to read, so don't take it from me. Take it from the scoreboard. As Stuttgart get another clearance. They're on top here in the clearances, I think, just messing up the ball from that clearance after, and Berlin again getting out. Westwood with the headband today. Number 14 gets it to the captain, Mr. Chris Harrell, the American. But Schutoff can win it again. Schutoff towards Vent. Vent loses his dough. They're working into the boundary. Here's Shalyu. That was almost out of bounds. Mitchell wins it, breaks the tackle, gives the handball to Kramer. Kramer gives the handball, tries to get it over the top, but can't go over the top of Shalyu. Moves into the middle. Number 1, Benny, pushing back. That's Ben Keane. As it goes forward to Joshua Ballmeyer, he's not getting beaten in that situation. Straight in front of him, nice and low. And I reckon Stuttgart are not playing badly at all. It's just in the execution and the very last kick there, they have to be a little bit better, a little bit cleaner, a little bit more clever. And I think they could be in here, but Joshua Ballmeyer is not known for missing those kinds of shots, so he's on 2 goals. Berlin 3-1-19, leading by 18 points against the Stuttgart Giants. Being laughed at. But you know what? I don't care. I've got, it's not my value, my math skills. My value is my commentating skills, so you've got to judge me on that. Chris Harrell with the clearance. Only gets it as far as number 30 captain for the Stuttgart Giants, Jack Moffett. But again, no mark inside 50 for the Giants. Berlin with the ball win. Goes deep into defence to Shalyu, who's playing last man. Gets it out to Tino Roach. Murphy wins the ball in the middle. Gets it deep. Shalyu can't take the mark. Ostrowski, good contest. Ball knocked out of Tino's hands and Shalu being held there. It's a tough call, but I reckon you can't really restrict him any other way. Westwood down the wing towards Anthony. He takes a good mark on the wing. It's almost his distance. He's going to go short though towards Harrell, but Josh Ballmeyer floating in from deep and forward and takes another mark. He's not going for goals, going for Ben Keane. He's going to see it through. The bounce is bad and it bounces through for a behind. I reckon he was caught in two minds there. If he wanted to go to Ben Keane, it was too far. If he wanted to go for goal, it was too short. Hence the behind. Martin Schüthoff. Trying to find any options. Not a lot on. Berlin playing a good wall defense here. Goes in towards Murfitt. I reckon he's earned a free kick there for high contact and it's gone that way. Against number 99. No. Yep. Vinoth Muresapilai. I think they call him Vinny. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Jack Murfitt, the captain and social media star for the Stuttgart Giants, has it on their half-back flank. Path side wing goes deep and Vent with a wonderful mark just inside the center square. Goes forward. Ugly looking kick towards Luke. Thanks, man. Luke Bell. But Berlin again, clinging out of defense, and again towards Josh Ballmeyer, and again he takes the mark. Plays on towards Hughes, sorry. For some reason I get confused with Loudon. Loudon's such a weird name, I get confused. Hughes is a very normal name, I don't get confused about that, but Loudon, it's just the ow sound. Wish I had someone to bounce off here. Anyway, he missed one from this sort of position earlier. He's not going to make the same mistake again. And that's a goal for Loudon Hughes. Number 3, 17 years old. He wants to get off the field here. And I've got to reiterate, in terms of the midfield battle, Stuttgart is well poised to beat them in the middle, but if they can't make anything out of the ball winning in the middle, they're going to be beaten by the wonderful half-back line of Berlin. Shalu and Keane, and here Chris Harrell as well. Now maybe a chance for Martin Schüthoff, number 22, goes for goal and gets it! And he loves it as well! And that's the stuff I'm talking about. Martin Schüthoff out of the middle, just wanted the ball more than the Berlin Crocs. And look at the replay. Look at what it means to this guy. Amazing goal. Martin Schüthoff, the German Eagle, one of the most seasoned campaigners in the AFLG. He shows all his class with this wonderful goal. First blood for Stuttgart. Sorry for saying first blood. I don't like that, but I said it. They win it again. That was number 18, Thomas West. Thomas West? Bolly again. Hard to be beaten today. Yeah, it's not Thomas West, it's Aurelius. And Dan Anthony floated forward, takes a mark, just in the pocket. It's a non-negligible angle, but you'd think he has it in him. Now, if he was a younger player, he'd go for the banana, but he's going to go for the set shot, as is tradition. And he pushes it for a behind. He should have gone for the banana, I reckon. Oh, they've called it a goal. Now, I'm not sure about that call. I feel like the boundary umpire called it behind. The goal umpire now is corrected and it is a behind. So we get the call from the umpires. Berlin, they're not on top by much, Berlin. 20 points, the lead. Missing some chances, but also not getting a lot of opportunities. It's only come through Ballmeyer today. Not a lot of support from other players. Murfitt with a great handball in a tackle. And can't get it to his midfielders. Schüthoff almost wins the ball. Clearance now. Towards number 62, whose name I know, Benjamin Heiser. Kicks it towards Aurelius. He can't mark. Turns around though, goes forward. Now it's Ostrovsky. Can he get it at the back? No, he cannot get his boot to ball. Seems like it was a behind. I didn't see it personally cross the line, but it's again with Xiaoliu. He's got a lot on offer, a lot of leads. Doesn't know where to go. In the end, goes to the wing, and he goes to Dan Anthony. It's going to be a throw-in. Half side wing, just on the edge of the centre square for the Stuttgart Giants. It's a good field position. If they can win it here, and I think they've been on top with the clearances, the Stuttgart Giants, they just wanted a little bit more. The tap won by Berlin though. Westwood, after Murphy overran it. Gets caught on the ground though, it's going to be the ball up. Ole Becker versus Jack Murphy. Again, Becker with the win. Westwood overruns it. No one can really get clear. Now it's a great tackle. And another great tackle on Kioua. Schudoff wins the ball. Summer trying to move it forward, and that was a hold on Stuttgart for... I don't know who, I'm sorry about that. Goes towards the pocket. It's Aurelius, but Xiaoliu, he's just such a good player. He's not going to get beaten there. Deep in the pocket. Tries to go down the line. Towards Anthony, and he can mark it. Plays on quickly. Towards Ballmeyer. Bad bounce, but Ballmeyer wins it. Oh, and that, was a great tackle. Just got boot to ball. But he's not looking good, Ballmeyer is on the ground. He was slung heavily in that tackle. Very heavily. He's not been used to that kind of attention. Did well to get boot to ball there. It's an amazing tackle. Ball up. Murphy versus Becker. Westwood tries to grab it. Can't. Now he's got it. Great clearance from Westwood. Towards Hughes, but that's the younger Hughes, not the older. Should he wins the clearance. Only Xiaoliu at the drop of the ball, though, sees it over the line, will be another ball in. Just on top of the commentary side pocket. That was Wes Hughes, the twin brother of Fred Hughes, who are both 16-year-olds, and the brothers of Loudon Hughes. So the triple Hughes. And there's Loudon Hughes. Whoa! Big hit on Loudon Hughes. Gets it forward. Matthew Mitchell. Handballs to no one in particular. I think he wanted a handball to himself. He's got the Berlin player there. Westwood won it though. And it's out of bounds. Another ball up. Great play by Mitchell there. Almost got that holding the ball call on Chris Harrell. Just got the hands free. On the ball up, on the pocket, great tap down by Becker to Xiaoliu. Xiaoliu to Anthony, he wins the ball off the ground, almost runs into the umpire. Gives it to Wes Hughes. Wes Hughes loads up and toward Ballmeyer. Easy mark in front. Great play by Berlin. That's the first time they really showed what they're capable of. And great play by the young 16-year-old Wes Hughes there in the chain. Just about the oldest player, gave it to just about the youngest player in the AFLG. Let's just hope Dan Anthony's not a bad influence in the young one. Ballmeyer, as I said before, is not going to miss these kind of kicks. Great goal, and for all the hard work, Stuttgart will be down by a number of points. In fact, it's 25. That was a goal. Not long left in the quarter, I reckon 2.5 minutes. And I just like Stuttgart to somehow get a goal here. I think they deserve it from the work they've done in this quarter, but the clearance comes out of Harrell to Becker, to Westwood. Tries to turn out, and I think, unlucky for Stuttgart not to get a holding the ball free kick there. Knocked out in the tackle. Harold tries to get free and gets called for holding the ball there. I don't think he had a case there, the American. However, I think it's justice for the missed call before. Kramer with the ball. Great tackle by him. Goes with the handball to Mitchell. Probably not a good choice there. Should have gone to that kick. Gets a second chance. Handballs again into Berlin. Great pressure by Berlin. Anthony with an amazing handball to Becker. Becker loads up. Goes for goal. How's the bounce going to be? It bounces through for a behind. That had just about a 90-degree angle on the second and third bounce there. But they've called it a goal. Now, I'm not sure about this call. I'm not sure about it at all. Everyone behind the midline of the field thought that was going through for a behind. Every single one. Shows you perspective is a thing.
1 minute.
And 1 minute to go. Now this one really hurts. But it was just the Stuttgart Giants not using the ball when they have possession cleverly. They're just using it, overusing it a little bit. They're not getting that easy kick out. And Berlin always have a free player out the back to load up. This time it's Keane towards Hughes. Hughes has a lot of space to work with. He turns into two players. Westwood on the boot. It's not going to get there, unfortunately. Through for a behind. But it's not a long ground, and I reckon Stuttgart would want to look at how they work the ball out of the midfield. You can't give Berlin any sort of opportunity to pressure because their game is built on pressure. They have to keep it moving forward quickly and decisively. Kick out for Stuttgart. Down the wing. Towards Murphy. He can't mark. Push in the back just on the siren. As we finish with a great quarter for Berlin. 6-4-40 playing 1-8 with the Stuttgart Giants. The midfield battle just about even. In the end there, the Berlin Crocs just got on top with a few good clearances. First half of the quarter definitely belonged to the Stuttgart Giants in the middle. But out of the middle, very few opportunities for the Giants and a lot of marks. 20-30 out for the Berlin Croc spearhead. Bolly just walked through the screen there. Now I've got 5 minutes just to calm down a little bit and think about what can we do here. I think Berlin are pretty happy with what transpired in this quarter, and I don't think the Giants are totally out of this contest yet. A few things they have to do, a few screws they have to tighten, and I think they could be well in this. And of course the lead is already quite commanding in the first quarter. So I reckon the second quarter will be very important for the Stuttgart Giants to really attack. See you in a few. Then, guys, did you hear that? That is a team that is not willing to give this game up just yet. And as I said before, this quarter will be an important quarter, just to see if the Giants have a look in here. And I just think if they can get on top in the midfield as they did in the first half of that first quarter, there's every chance that they can push Berlin for everything they're worth. I personally think Berlin have this game locked away already. This is not a challenge for them in their minds. They are just looking forward to the grand final and getting that cup for the 4th time in a row. And I think the Giants definitely got the manpower to push them really hard today and make them really work for it. The ball goes up, second quarter. Murphy with the win. A bit of a contest. Westwood in again. Out to number 31, that's Matt Hanlon. Can't get a free. Westwood, though, out the back. Bit of a push in the back, and it is being called on Luke Bell. It's unfortunate. Oh, and Max Kramer limping off the back there. It's very shaky walk there. Ball on the ground. Hanlon with the free ball. Towards Hughes. Hughes with the check side kick for goal. And he's got it. That's the cheeky kick only a young man could. As next to me, my sausage just dropped to the ground, people.
But I need personal thanks on the
shout out to Lachlan Scully, boldest man in all of Munich.
Yeah.
He is a reigning Schafkopf winner of his own league. And he's just given me a sausage. Thank you very much. So if you hear me chewing, it's because I'm eating. Just as the Berlin midfield is eating up these clearances at the moment. Got it out to Challier. Challier to the wing. But they couldn't win it there. Great pressure by the Berlin Crocs. As it dribbles out of bounds. Sorry for hearing that crinkling of the... Whoa. Now, not really seeing anything here. Ooh, I think that was a high tackle. And it is called for Jack Murphy. Has it just on the half-back flank path side. He's looking up. He's going to go long down the middle. Only Challier really there, and he claims it. Was not sure where that was supposed to go. Challier goes straight back towards Murphy. He can't mark it, but Dan Anthony can. Goes towards Ballmeyer. Oh, underruns it. But here's Harrell. Right boot kick through the big sticks. That's a goal. And Berlin really coming on top now. Coming on top, I'm sorry for that. Getting on top now. And I think the Stuttgart Giants already looking at defeat right in the eyes here. Right in the eyes. Thank you very much. Now, people,
We've got a lot of
I've currently got 3 beers with me and a sausage. I'm well fed and well supported.
Equipped to
Other than the Stuttgart Giants midfield, as they lose another clearance. Westwood playing a good game to Harrell. Harrell takes a long run, takes a right boot again, and gets another goal. And this now truly is the Berlin Crocs way.
Yeah, you know, Maz, I feel like the Stuttgart team really has a lot to bring. So hopefully they pick it up very soon.
Thanks to my co-commentator, Henry, right next to me. He's fully suited up. He's in a suit. He's from America, so he's from the Fox NFL Thursday Night Football School.
Yeah, you know,
And
back home I'm called the Al Michaels of commentating, so hopefully you enjoy my beautiful voice.
I have no idea who Al Michaels is. I'm being
The
called
Americans do.
the Rodney Dangerfield of football. As Berlin win the clearance. Harrell again towards Ballmeyer. It's just too easy. And I'm telling you, it's that man out the back. Always, Berlin has always got 1 player, 2 players that are holding the meter, that are staying out the contest. lurking just on the back of the contest. And as soon as they get the ball, they go out to them. It's got either Shalyu or Harrell or Hanlon. And those guys with ball in hand are lethal. And you just saw it there. Josh Ballmeyer with another goal.
Yeah, the Crocs, if they get it within 30 meters, they just aren't missing today. There's no wind. The weather is perfect condition. So the Stuttgart Giants, they've just got to try and keep it out of their own zone.
Yeah, the only way is maybe that Stuttgart could find some sort of angle to really make them think about it. Some sort of quip or banter. Don't see it happening today. Great handball by Westwood towards Shalyu. Shalyu towards Muruisapilai. Whoa!
Oh!
Well, I don't think that was... How is he calling that's a goal?
I haven't seen that one since the 89 finals.
He's just broken our wonderful goalpost. It's actually broken. It's actually broken. And I'm not sure it's going to work anymore. Wow, it's a crooked-looking goalpost. Now, this is Lee Matthews like back in, I think, 75 or something it was.
Yep,
he
that's
actually
right.
did break a behind post.
That's right, it was 75.
And I'm not sure what he actually was trying to do there. I have no idea.
Well, I do know that the Polizei are on their way.
That's property damage, and I think that's the only way Berlin's going to lose today, by all of their players being locked up in prison. Anyway.
So
that's a different kind of lockdown defense, am I right? It's good. It's been a good ruck battle today, but this quarter, Berlin has really, really tightened up those clearances. They've won every single one so far. Ball has not moved past the centre square line towards the Stuttgart Giants forward 50 at all this quarter. And you can see it on the scoreboard that Stuttgart Giants are really, really aching under that pressure. Berlin Crocs want to tie this up towards half-time.
Oh, another shot. That's a behind.
It's a behind. Beautiful dribble shot. There was a goal kicked by a dribble kick today, but not this time. Matthew Mitchell all by himself. Puts a lot of mayo on the kick,
and
but
the nice mark.
He was open enough to still get the ball. Down the line, short kick.
Oh, that's
just too short, and Muruisapilai cuts it off. Goes down the pocket towards Ballmeyer.
Oh.
What a mark. Now, this guy marks absolutely everything. You cannot beat him in the air.
Yeah, when you get the ball in the vicinity of this gentleman, he's like a vacuum. He'll just catch it. He'll bring it down. He's a human mark.
He'll suck up those balls. Absolutely right, Henry.
Well said, Miles.
If I might paraphrase what you were saying, he loves to suck up balls. He misses that goal, though. First miss for him today.
Now, I feel like the Stuttgart Giants might have a little bit of momentum here. Let's see if they can capitalize on it.
Yeah, I'd like to see him just move it past the middle line, though. They have not been able to do it. Ball towards Shalyu. You just can't go towards Shalyu, especially in context of Luke Bell. No offense to Luke Bell, but he's just got a little bit of a size disadvantage against big Mark Shalyu.
You can't teach height, Maz.
You cannot teach height. And he goes to Dan Anthony. What a kick. Straight down the breadbasket for Dan Anthony, who's got another kick from a non-negligible angle. Say that 3 times fast. Bit of wind, but I reckon he's got that in him. Run up now. And he gets it through the middle. Dan Anthony.
The uprights.
Exactly, Henry. Now, this clearance is crucial because Berlin needs some sort of reward for their effort here. Some sort of movement forward. And they just need some answers for the great midfield work of the Berlin Crocs in this quarter.
Yeah, so we're coming up with the ruck now. On the Berlin Croc side, we have Viennoth.
Vinny Muruisapilai.
I'm not going to try and pronounce his
Jack
last name.
Murphy.
And then the Stuttgart team, we have number 30, Jack Murphy. That's easier.
Boot to ball. Luke Bell out the back. Gets it. But kick goes nowhere in particular. Will be dribbling out for a boundary throw-in. Still not cleared the centre square. But this is better by the Stuttgart Giants just again. Where was the Stuttgart Giants half-forward line there? They need to provide some options. Otherwise they find it difficult to get any forward ball movement. No one really clear win in the tap. Hanlon with a good handball in front to, I think that's Young. Not sure. Timmy. I don't know who that is. Anthony with a big fly. Can't mark.
Oh, let's get the...
Here's Murphy.
Let's get the clearance.
Kicks it towards the wing. Cut off by Keane. Keane goes back in towards Ballmeyer. He's pushed under the ball. Anthony with a little tap to Fred Hughes. And he gets behind. The young player.
I mean, regardless of the score, you can't complain about one thing, and it's the conditions today. The weather is perfect. The sun is shining. Temperatures absolutely perfect. God, Maz, have you seen a better day?
I've not seen a better day. This is the best day. As they say in Australia, it is a day for it. And it is football. And this is what we're watching today. But Stuttgart Giants again just kicking it towards Mark Shallieu, who finds Fred Hughes, and he can't find Josh Ballmeyer.
Yeah, you know, it really feels like the Stuttgart Giants, one of the main problems is that they're not sticking with their men. You know, the Berlin Crocs, they're catching the marks, they're wide open, there's no challenges. So hopefully the Stuttgart coaching staff can get with them after the quarter and really talk through it.
The same goes for going forward. They're giving Berlin too many opportunities to intercept these balls. Contest just to top the goal square. As be caught holding the ball on Kieran Murphy for dragging it in. I think that's a tough call. A tough call. And then there's a bit of talk back to the umpire. Probably shouldn't happen. I think he had a case to answer there, the umpire, because I think it was pushed on the ball. Anyway. It is Hanlon with the ball now. Matty Hanlon, number 31. Season campaigner.
Oh, man.
Pushes it just wide.
And I wish I could say that one was the wind, but there's no wind today.
I think if you see the goal flag there, there's a little bit of wind. So, if you're being nice, that was the wind, but he definitely pushed it off the kick. Kick going down. Half-back, flank, path side.
Nice mark.
Nice mark by Murphy. He goes in the middle. Rolling the dice here. Going down, corridor side. And again, Shallieu. Just showing why he's the best player of this league. Going to Ballmeyer. Over the top to Keane. The vice-captain running in. Dribble kick. And he's missed. He's missed. Can you believe it? He's missed from 5 meters out, no pressure. And I just say, don't dribble kick. Don't dribble kick. Why are you dribble kicking? Ben Keane. I'm pretty sure that will be shown back by the Berlin Crocs. He will be laughed at on the way home. Ball up half-back flank. Ball spent a lot of time in that sort of position. Can the Stuttgart Giants win a little bit of ball here? No, they cannot.
That's a tough hit by the Crocs.
Great tap to Murphy. Murphy goes back to I don't know who, but another intercept mark. And Ben Keane.
Oh man, another nice mark by the Crocs.
It's just free there. Now, he just missed a very gettable kick. This probably the harder one. Can he reward himself here? Or is the Moz on him? I think he's got this in him. Ben Keane. Big kick with the left foot. And pushed this to the other side. So a few opportunities going begging for the Berlin Crocs this quarter. Don't think they would be too worried about it because even though they kicked 10 behinds, they've also kicked 12 goals and are up by 8 behinds and 11 goals. Murphy wins the ball. Other half-back flank now. Commentary side. Murphy with a good handball to Ostrovsky. Ostrovsky over the top to Bell. Bell kicks it down the line. Now they've crossed the line towards the forward and he's got a mark. And that was great play by the Stuttgart Giants. Just a little bit of what they've shown all throughout the season. Great team play. went through all of the big movers and shakers. Bell, Ostrowski, Murphy. And now it's number 19. Andrew Zalvo just pushes that a little bit. And it'll be intercepted by Becker on the line. Another intercept mark. Becker going down the line towards Anthony. A little bit of a hold. But he gets it out of the back. Plays on immediately. Finds Hughes. West this is. Completely open on the commentary side, half-back flank. He goes to Bolly. Josh Bollmeyer runs into an open goal. He also goes for the dribble kick, but he does not miss. Now, for all the great work the Stuttgart Giants did in getting forward, that was just too easy at the back.
Yeah, that's a really great counter-attack.
It's a great counter-punch, wonderful counter-punch. And the Stuttgart Giants, I feel like they would like to have that one again. Somehow get it over the line at least. They got to clean up the intercept possessions for Berlin here. It's where they're losing the game at the moment. Another center clearance for the Giants. Goes over 2 players. Everybody overruns it. Nobody wants the ball other than Shalyu. Shalyu gets the ball towards Becker. Becker can't really have a clear possession here. Samo gets it forward. To Kramer though. Kramer's ball smothered by Shalyu. Shalyu to Kiaya. But his kick just to nowhere and it rolls over a ball up now. Mark Shalyu, number 5 for the Berlin Crocs. Just another showing why he is so valued by the Berlin Crocs. He had about 3 efforts there. Won the ball, got up again, got the smother, got the handball.
Cleared it.
Amazing stuff. No clear clearance here. Kiaya, number 25. Gets a high contact free kick. Wasn't a bad tackle, but just slipped high. Now, is he going to go for goal here? He's not the cleanest of players. He might just center it. No, he's going to go for goal. And gets a point.
Oh, he made it. He made it.
I'm a bit confused because I was 100% sure I saw the umpire signal for a behind there. But this is the AFLG rule. If you celebrate after kicking a ball through the big sticks, you'll get the goal. And it happened again there.
And you know what? I actually saw the umpires have a few Giesingers too before the game. So they're all.
We've got the big intel here. Big intel. That goal umpire is seeing 8 goalposts at the moment. Great win again by Westwood in the middle.
Great pass.
Towards Harrell. Harrell can't really figure out what he's going to do. Kicks it on the man on the mark. Great by Mitchell. Murphy wins it. Thinks about the handball, just gets it moving forward. But who's there? Mark Shalyu wins the ball, half-back flank. Kicks towards the boundary, down the chest of Dan Anthony. What a great kick that was. He goes inboard to Josh Bollmeyer over the top.
Oh,
great contested mark by Josh Bollmeyer. Turns around to see something there. Wow.
Now, what do you think here, Mouse? Do you think he'll go for goal?
I'm not sure what happened there because number 28 was on the mark. 24, I think is a 25-minute penalty for 24. That's Vent switching off the mark, and I think that's another hard 25-minute penalty because I can tell you, in the game...
He put it over the fence.
Josh Bollmeyer's kicked it over the fence. Over 2 fences, actually. He's kicked it out of the park. And we got a little bit of a break.
Yeah, you know, back in America, we call that one a home run, Maz.
Sorry, Vinny. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name?
Murahasapilla.
Murahasapilla? Great. That's great. That's great. Berlin Crocs, sponsored by the Fork and Walk Food Tours. That's where you walk through Berlin with a fork and try to pinch everything off plates of restaurants you can find. Just a little bit of here and a little bit there. It's a great company.
Yeah, the Golden Arches are the best, though. McDonald's.
Westwood with another clearance, but it was a hold on number 8. That is Tim Veerboom, and let's see if he can put some Veerboom on this kick. And I'm pretty sure who's going to get this. It's going to be Josh Bollmeyer, deep. No, he's blocking. He's blocking for Anthony, so it goes to Anthony. Over the top, Anthony. What another great contested grab. And he's hurt himself here, Dan Anthony.
Yeah, Dan Anthony's really strong, though. He'll play through it.
Great kick by Viaboom. Just found the open space and kicked it there. Trusted his spear to get there, and he did. Bit of an angle. Half side, half back, flank. In towards Ballmeyer.
Oh, man.
Gets another contested mark. Josh Ballmeyer, top of the goal square. No worries about this kick. Easy as you like. Another goal for Berlin.
Kept that one in the park, though.
And just above 100 points now. 106. 16-10, 106. Berlin playing 1-2-8. Stuttgart Giants. Not good at maths, but I think that's 98 points lead. Just 10 seconds before we're going to call the halftime siren here.
Yeah,
and I
the
think
Crocs
this game,
really, they had their Wheaties this morning. They woke up nice and early. They
Their
all
Weet Bix.
they all had the early bedtime, so they're bringing it today.
and
you
a
could see it
high
here.
contact on Mitch Westwood, who's playing some sort of game. Call play on though. Quick thinking by Westwood. Gets the handball off, and another great ball.
Man.
This time by Rort down Dan Anthony. He's a little bit closer in this time, so I think he's got the distance with this kick. He's going to kick it on the siren, which should have gone. And it's gone. The siren's gone. So I'd like him to pull out the torp here, even though he doesn't have to. I think he's going to kick a drop punt. Kick is on its way, and he's pushed it left. Almost out of bounds. Just snuck it in from behind, but a great half, as they say, as Matt Hanlon just said there, by the Berlin Crocs, and they're well in front after 40 minutes played here at the Sportschule Oberhaching Giesinger Sportpark. And we'll see you in 15 minutes for another great half, but I'm 10 minutes. Maybe I'll be off for 5 extra minutes, you don't know. I think this game is over as a contest, so from here on out, it's going to be on Stuttgart Giants just to keep their heads up.
Play for the love of the game.
Play for the love of the game, and play for the how do you say, the pride.
Play for the pride.
Play for the pride. They've worked so hard to get here, so they should soak it in and just play the best football. It's a hard ask to win against Berlin Crocs on any day for any team. So just a little bit more for the Stuttgart Giants here in the second half. And we'll see you in 9 minutes now. stream. Let us know how you're feeling. Give us a like. Give us a follow. And yeah, go in the comments and tell us how much you like in this commentary and how much you like in this game. And I'm going to tell you what, for anyone who's going to be able to tell me who's going to kick the first goal of the second half, there's going to be a little reward coming from me to you. Now, I've currently no idea how I'm actually going to check that, but it's on you guys. It's on you guys. Tell me who's going to get that. Oh, hello. Now we've got the comments on. So if you want to shout out, this mark bloke's everywhere. Are you trying to say that this bloke marks everywhere? Or are you talking about Mark Shalley? He's everywhere. He's everywhere. In fact, it's crazy that there are twins playing on the field right now in Wes and Fred Hughes, and still Mark Shelley looks like he's got like 3 of them running around on this field. Oh, leave the comments on. No, you can't. You can't. All right. And we're back for the second half. Murphy almost wins the tap, but number 99, Vinny.
Now, you know, one thing I do want to say as we head into the second half, Maz, sportsmanship. These guys they're playing very hard. They've been respectful to the umpires.
Yes.
I think it's just been a great day.
It's been a great day. The weather is perfect.
Let's have a good second half.
Let's see how the weather is going to turn out, because I feel like I've not seen a single cloud all day. And I hope it's going to stay like that. We're preparing for a beautiful sunset. As the ball gets over the top of Anthony Hughes with the soccer off the ground. Oh, Stephen Beeson. You always was there, but he did not get number 1 goal because he missed that soccer off the ground. And now you'd think it's going to be another Hughes, namely number 49, West Hughes, who's got a shot straight in front of goal with a quite acute angle. Now, you'd think as the young gun, he'd kick it with the check side. He doesn't go for it. He goes for the drop, punt, and it's a good. That's a goal.
Oh, great shot by Hughes.
I don't think anyone picked Wes Hughes to kick the first goal, so no reward for anyone on the stream. I'm sorry about that, guys. Now, again, that guy is 16 years old, but he's been playing a good game. Got a little bit of the ball.
He's got the heart of a 30-year-old.
Yeah, and if you're looking at his brother, there's a lot of growth still in that guy. It's amazing that we have the youth in the league. The league growing.
The familial ties are really expanding in the AFLG, and it's beautiful.
Mitchell with the free kick out of the centre square. Towards Bell, sorry. And it's going to be a boundary thrown on the half side wing. Murphy and Murasapilai. Battling again. It's been a 50-50 kind of ruck situation all day. Gets over them. Kramer wins the ball, but can't get a free. Ball up. Good tackle by Hanlon. Ball up. Again a 50-50 in the ruck. Great tackle by Schüthoff. But again, the half back line of the Berlin Crocs wins the ball. Harrell towards the middle. Hughes tries to win the ball. Can't get it. Great tap out to Hanlon. And he's restricted. Ball up. 20 out of goal. Here's a chance for Stuttgart Giants to get some reward for effort for the great work this quarter.
Really good energy by the Giants there.
But Mursa Pillai wins the ball. Handball though from to Bell. Murphy tries to get free. Can't. And it's caught again. So we got another ball up straight in front of goal. 20 metres. That's going to happen here. Oh, Mitchell with a great clearance. Handball over the top. Doesn't come off. But the clearing kick by Berlin only finds Martin Schüthoff, who goes to short kick towards Murphy. Kramer. Kramer can get the ball. And I think
he's got the leg for this one, Maz.
He's absolutely got the distance. Has he got the composure, though? What I just heard he kicked 100 behinds in the last game. 100 behinds in the last game. That's an amazing number. And that's a goal, though. And he loves it. And we're par. We're
fans are going
1-on-1
wild.
in this quarter. And how good would it be if Stuttgart could win a quarter in this game? They're definitely not giving up. They're still playing their absolute best.
There's a lot of time left.
There's a lot of time left. You know what they say, a goal a minute, and we've got about 40 minutes left in this quarter. So Stuttgart could kick 40 goals. It's definitely possible. Westwood again with the clearance. Turns back inside. Kramer wins the ball. Can he pick it off the ground? He can, but...
Oh, that's a good tackle.
As soon as he got the ball, two Berlin players tackling him in Hanlon and Hughes. Sounds like a sketch comedy group. Murford again can't win the tap. Westwood wins the ball but can't get ball to boot. And we'll have a ball up. It's a great contest in the middle here for the third quarter start. Everybody working hard in deafening heat. So it's not easy to work hard, but they are doing it.
Yeah, the water runners really have been doing a great job all day.
Yeah, they've been the MVPs. And I think they'll get the free votes at the end of the day if they keep this up. Boundary throw-in. Half side boundary. Murphy the better off this time, but he got over the shoulder of Maurice Pillai. And he's going to get a free kick for eye contact. Shows a little bit of his soccer skills. Did you know sorry for the time issues, but I don't think it matters. Dan Anthony, great kick by Maurice Pillai, and Dan Anthony, another mark. And that's a goal. Sorry, didn't see that he actually went for it, but...
Hey, just under 15. You say just under 15.
It's just under 15 minutes left in the quarter. It's a very equal quarter, though, so far. 2 goals Berlin to 1 goal Stuttgart. I'm not sure about the behinds. I'm not sure there was even... there was 1 kick by Hughes.
Yeah, the kicks have been deadly in this one, Maz. There's been a lot of goals, not too many behinds.
Not too many behinds. They've been very accurate as Martin Schüttorf wins a beautiful clearance out of the middle. Bell would have liked another bounce, though. Bit of a throwy looking handball by Hanlon. Tries to get his ball, though. Nobody really getting a clean possession. And
a great tackle.
Mitch Westwood trying to break 2 players. And Hanlon a bit dirty on his own players there for not tackling well enough. Murford wins the ruck. But again, no clean possessions. As in this quarter, every time someone tries to take the ball, they're hunted. This time, Maurice Pillow wins the ruck. Another very throw-looking handball by Hughes, but they can clear it. And there he is again, Mark Shelley, but this time...
Great mark.
It's the Stuttgart fullback who wins against Josh Ballmeyer. That's great. But he kicks it to a 2-on-1 for the Berlin Crocs, and Hanlon wins it. And there's Dan Anthony. And Dan Anthony plays on, goes for goal. Now, where did that bounce? Because it didn't go for goal at all. He just bounced inside for a boundary throw in there. Commentary side pocket. Berlin looking dangerous here. Now watch Westwood. He's won a lot of clearance in this game. Can he get it free here? Ballmeyer Rucken. He gets the tap. He wins it himself. Goes for the goal. Doesn't go past Murphy, who smothers and wins the ball. Gets spun around. Gets the tackle. Free out of the tackle. Handball over the top to Kramer. Another handball over the top to Bell. And Bell is called holding the ball. Yeah, tough call because he just got the ball. I think that was an incorrect disposal in the end. Now Hanlon. He was dirty on the tackles earlier, so he's here leading out front with a great tackle. Goes towards Ballmeyer and...
Oh, man. You know, if you get it near that man, he's going to make the catch, Maz.
Yeah, 2 players around him, but...
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable when the ball gets kicked.
And dare I say, his hairstyle, too, is looking pretty good today. He has the man bun with the strong ponytail. It's an upper man bun today.
And a lot of dreadlocks.
And it looks great.
A lot of dreadlocks.
There's no wind, so it's not blowing in the wind, but it looks great.
Yeah, I find it quite amazing that he can have all that weight on his shoulders and still have his head up high every single time.
Catching the marks, he's a good player.
In this case, though,
behind?
No, he's kicked a goal.
Oh, he kicked a goal.
It's Berliners not even celebrating goal anymore. They feel like this game is locked up and ready to go.
Yeah, you know, the Crocs are looking forward to that.
Stefan Beeson, you were not robbed. Loudon Hughes just didn't get the goal. There's not robbed. Not robbed at all. He just had to kick a very easy soccer off the ground. Aurelius. Handball over the top. Great clearance. Benny goes to number 19. Andrew Salvo, who's played a good game up forward, just pokes it towards a Berlin player and they can clear again. Shally to Harrell. Harrell to Hughes. Waiting a long time for the ball, but it was a beautiful kick by Harrell. He goes inside. Morris Philippi waiting for the ball. Too long. He had too much time to think about that. Dropped the mark. But the goal, the kick out of that was going on to Felix Corp all day, but he also dropped it. And a beautiful tackle by Felix Corp, second effort. Restricts Benny and the kick out of it by Hanlon to Bollmeyer. It's the same people featuring with every good...
It's like a broken record.
It's like a broken record, yeah. Broken record is right twice a day. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Broken record plays the right song twice a day.
Oh, and that's right through the middle.
Yeah, wonderful by Bollmeyer.
And he'll make that in his sleep.
You'd say that's a bag by Bollmeyer right now.
You know, this guy eats, breathes, lives footy. He's been playing his whole life, and you could see it on the field.
Absolutely.
How many goals is that? 5? We can't even keep track of the amount of goals.
And we're back. I was on mute for that one. There was a comment there that we could not broadcast, people. We could not broadcast that one. Henry had some truly awful things to say. About the weather. How is that weather, though, Henry? Tell us about it.
Oh, dear Lord, the weather is beautiful, perfect, pristine. There's not a cloud in the sky.
Pristine conditions. Oh, you know it. Another centre ball up.
Oh, let's see.
Bit of a throw by Kramer.
Oh, great work
not
by
called.
the
Murphy
Giants.
wins it. Probably would have liked a better kick. Berlin again, first to the ball.
Oh, great.
But Ostrowski wins the ball, goes for the goal, and Harrell on the goal line, playing goalkeeper. Just marks that and can load up again from the fence. Goes to Wood. Shally, how he's that free this deep into the game, I don't know. He goes to Root. 10 out of goal. Takes his time. Finds Shally again, all on his lonesome. And he streams forward over the wing towards Bollmeyer and Anthony up top. Shuthoff probably would have wanted a free kick for a block there. I don't think he had a case to answer there, Bollmeyer, though. And Anthony, this is within his distance, but he's not going to go for goal. He goes for the short one to Josh Bollmeyer.
Bollmeyer again.
Bollmeyer again. No, you said 6 goals.
9?
He has 8 goals already, Josh Bollmeyer.
8 goals.
And you know what they say in Germany? If you kick 10 goals, you have to sponsor a crate for the team. So he's probably going to want to miss this so he doesn't get in danger of paying $20 for bad German beer. He does miss it.
And
It's the crate. It's the crate looming, I'm telling you. Actually, it's not 100% that. Normally, German soccer and ice hockey teams, if you kick 10 goals, if you kick or score 10 goals, the person scoring the 10th goal, they have to get a crate for the team.
And you know Bollmeyer was thinking about it on that mark.
Yeah. Now, Berlin has already kicked 20 goals, and I don't think they have that kind of crate diplomacy going, so...
Yeah, the Berliners, they usually stick to liquor.
Well, I'm going to just leave it at that and not say anything else. And Josh Bollmeyer,
another one.
Probably touched. Don't know why the mark was not called there, but it doesn't matter. Because, wow, Well, now there was a hold on Ballmeyer. Luke Bell dropped the ball to the ground, and I reckon personally that was a 25-meter penalty for not giving it straight to Josh Ballmeyer. It doesn't matter though because he's got every right to kick this anyway. I think it's nice that the umpires are rising to the occasion, just feeding the vibe of the game and not being too harsh on Stuttgart because Ballmeyer puts it through the middle for goal number 9. Wow.
One away.
Was it behind? Well, he's truly feeling the shakies now. He's truly got the, how do you say?
The crate.
I don't know.
I only know this word from a How I Met Your Mother episode, so I'm not 100% sure on it.
Just say it.
No. I'm trying to find it now.
That last
He's
season
got the
of How I
yips.
Met
He's
Your
got the
Mother.
yips. That's it. He's got the yips. The Josh Ballmeyer yips. Murphy taking it out. Kick in. Takes a lot of
that's a great
space
kick.
with the run in. But Dan Anthony. Dan Anthony takes it on the wing. Loads up again. Goes back inside. Murphy almost got the mark. Mitchell wins the ball off the ground. Goes to Murphy. He shrugs the tackle. He shrugs another tackle. Breaking the lines. Goes to Aurelius. Aurelius with a big handball towards the wing and couldn't go to Murphy in that case.
You know, the Giants really are putting forth some good effort this half, though.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you say,
100%. Only conceded 20 points this quarter. Less even. Wait. No. 27 points. And you see it here, their pressure has not gone down at all. Their pressure gauge is off the charts. Mostly because in the AFLG we don't have a pressure gauge, so we don't have any charts, but it's off the charts. Free kick for Westwood here. Stuttgart can't believe it. They've stopped playing. Westwood hasn't stopped playing. And he goes towards Dan Anthony. And Josh Ballmeyer wanted every little piece of that. They spoiled each other. Not happy about it, Dan Anthony, because I think he got a little bit of a clip there by Josh Ballmeyer. And people, if you look at Josh Ballmeyer right now, his haircut has gotten loose. It's not longer tied up all nice. He's now got the flaving locks with the C in okay.
Oh, and the Giants took it again.
Yeah, Giants are the middle, but again, Mark Shalyu towards Josh Ballmeyer. I'm getting tired of saying it. Every single time the Giants win a clearance, they go forward. It's Mark Shalyu cutting it off and Josh Ballmeyer reaping the rewards.
Yeah, but Ballmeyer, as you said, his hair is now down. The bun has sufficed.
Hair is down, confidence is down, he's got the yips. Can he kick this? For goal 9, it's the third effort for goal 9. Kieran Murphy, I'm not sure what he's doing here. He looks like he's got heat stroke. And the ball is through for a goal.
He's
Number
at
9 for
9.
Josh Ballmeyer. And Kieran Murphy is off. So I think he actually has heat stroke. Now, what do you personally think? Who wins the haircut battle? Kieran Murphy, who just got off, or Josh Ballmeyer?
You know, Kieran Murphy really is keeping it high and tight.
He's keeping it high and tight. Just reading the comments here, that Mitchell fella indeed is silky as, but this quarter he's been restricted quite well. Not a lot of free possessions he could
and
get.
a great rook by Stuttgart there.
Who wins the clearance though? Mark Shalyu up forward to the pocket, will bounce out of bounds. Ball up, half-back flank, commentary side for the Stuttgart Giants. Becker v Murphy. I've got a great ruck duo here in Marissa Pillai and Becker. Fortunately, I can't see what's happening.
Oh, and a great tackle.
Apparently, it was a great tackle by...
Oh, there's some shoving.
Oh, there's a bit of push and shove. Oh, there's a bit of shoving. The Biff is back. The Biff is back and the Biff is back. Oh, there's a bit of pulling the hair. Well, they're going into the bushes. Now, Henry earlier did say that it was all sportsmanlike and all nice and all sportsmanlike. That has stopped right now. That was a bit of dirty play. I'm not sure what happened.
The blood is heating up, and hopefully these gentlemen can
Yeah,
cool
well,
off.
who can blame him? It's a hot day. I definitely saw a bit of a hair pull by number 22 on the Dan Anthony
And
there.
you know
That's
Ballmeyer
that's
doesn't
just
like
not
the hair
okay.
being touched.
And Mark Shalyu again on the halfback flank, again to Josh Ballmeyer.
Oh, man.
And
Maz, dare I say,
there's
is this
still a
number
little
10?
bit of push and shove going on here. That's crazy. Now, there is a total of 115 points between these teams, but you can see the passion is still there.
Yeah, the passion's great. These people love
Probably a
Aussie
bit too
football.
much, and the Berlin bench has just now pointed out who was the offender. Oh, that's number 10. That's a crate for Ballmeyer. That's a crate.
That's a crate.
On the way back, you will have to pay. You will have to pay a crate. I think it's been a bit overshadowed by that push and shove. As I said, the Berlin bench is pointing out who was the offender. Now, I'm a bit fearful that they will find some retribution for the guy here, because normally you're not pointing out someone on the field in terms of giving them a hug. So, Schüthoff, that is, probably should look out.
You know, we all want cooler heads to prevail here, Maz, but...
I don't think the Berlin team is known for cooler heads prevailing. They're known for hot, hard football. And there it is again. Oh, Schüthoff once more. A little bit of a push in the back as the siren sounds for third quarter.
A really good effort by the Stuttgart Giants that quarter. They brought it, they brought the energy, and they are not going to give up.
They're not going to give up. Pressure's still on. They're beaten. They're broken, but they will keep playing for this last quarter. Here at the Sportschule Oberaching, Giesinger Sportpark. Now 5 minutes. Madeleine Duke, if you want to improve in the commentating, I suggest you do it yourself. This is the Moss guarantee. There's shit talking all the time. Unfortunately, that's just the way I roll. But please give me constructive feedback anytime. Kangaroos women's, it's going to be an amazing opportunity to win a semi-final at home. Now, a few players I'd watch out for in the women's game. For the Munich Kangaroos team, it's Claudia Rendon, the product out of Mexico. She's probably been the best player of the Munich Kangaroos for a couple of years.
Yeah,
Last year especially, she dominated. Coming back from injury, second game back. Another player that played very well on this ground 2 weeks ago is Miroslava Raninger, with the number 10 down there. She kicked a few goals. She played a very good goal. She didn't She didn't kick goals, but she set up just about every goal for the Munich Kangaroos women's in a tough loss to the Berlin Crocs. And of course, the Munich Kangaroos president playing today, Natascha Lohmeier, probably looking dangerous off the half-back flank. And personally for me, I've not had a perfect look at the Heidelberg Stuttgart team. There's a few good midfielders in there. Johanna, Emily, I don't know their last names unfortunately. And I think her name's Ellie, I'm not 100% sure. She's also mid. You're going to see her Yeah, we're getting Johanna Willing, Emily Reeves, the captain as well. And then, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, Marion Meyer, German Eagle, full forward and a bit of a floating player. Has played for a lot of clubs, and she's also very good at getting the ball and finding goals.
Yeah, when you get the ball down in the midfield, she will always fight to get that ball.
Yes, for Heidelberg Stuttgart, it will be about the work rate. A tough ask. But we'll see. It's going to be, in the end, about work rate in the women's game.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, though. With the field conditions today, I mean, it's perfect weather, but it is hot out there.
Henry, the weatherman Lockie, right next to me here. He's got his eye on the rain radar, and all it's saying is no rain, ever, again. It's never going to rain again.
Major in commentary, minor in meteorology. So, but we have one more quarter.
My majoring is shit talking. My minoring is also shit talking. I did both. I've not said an honest word in my life, and I will not start right now. So last quarter, semi-final, Berlin. 22-13, 145 leading, Stuttgart 2-2-14. It's the classic 131-point lead. The story coming out of this game, of course, being other than a massive Berlin win, which is looking on the cards right here. Bit of push and shove at the end of the third quarter there. Passion in the game. As we look at Ole Becker and Jack Murphet. Jack Murphet has had a huge game. I don't think he's been out of the ruck all day. And he goes up again. Becker wins the ball, down to Westwood.
Oh, and a great tackle.
Down to Hanlon. Handball to Hughes. Hughes over the top. And can he find the goals? No. One behind.
Behind for the Crocs.
For Loudon Hughes. He's played a good game. Probably didn't suit his game style because it's a short ground and it's gotten over the top of his head a lot.
At this point, these boys are just playing for the love of the game. Let's have a good, clean finish to this semi-final matchup. Giants versus Crocs. It's for the love of the game.
Ole Becker wins the ball out of the kick out and goes inboard to Dan Anthony, who has got another opportunity. Now, we're conferring with our score takers here. How many goals has Dan Anthony kicked?
How many does Dan Anthony have?
Hey, Moz. Henry. Ballmeyer's just been subbed.
Oh, so we're just hearing from a Bonvarel, Duncan Crosby, that Josh Ballmeyer has been subbed out of the game. Now, I'm not sure if that is a tactical sub or a medical sub. I'd suggest that it's probably a tactical sub because there's no reason for him to stay out on the ground, and he has a bigger calling, and that is the grand final in 2 weeks down in Stuttgart.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I do see him fixing his hair on the sidelines.
And so you think it's a hair-based sub? Sorry, Madeleine Duke. When will the Kangaroos play? The Kangaroos are scheduled to play at 4:15. Right?
I thought it was 4:30.
Been pushed back a little bit. That's when the Munich Kangaroos will play. In the meantime, boundary throw in. Forward pocket for the Berlin Crocs. Murphy V. Morissipilai. And Morissipilai wins the tap. Wins the ball on the ground as well. Great second effort by Morissipilai. Can't really get it out. Hughes smothered as he kicked it. Hanlon wins the ball to the second Hughes. West in this case, and Matt Mitchell clears the ball. Shaliu would have read it if the bounce wasn't bad. Bounce was bad, so Stuttgart win it. That was salvo to Murphy. Murphy's tackled. Oh! And he's gone. He broke about 4 tackles. And I think it's Hanlon's free kick. Oh, that is a horrible 25 free kick. No, I don't. I think. Oh, actually, sorry. It was not a horrible 25-meter kick because I think it was for umpire dissent. I thought it was not for not getting the ball straight back. That was my thinking in the first time because Matty Hanlon. Don't know what Jack Murphy was on about there. He's showing us his ass. If you go on to Munich Kangaroos social channels, you will see a lot of footballers' asses today because Marlena, the Instagram chief of the Munich Kangaroos today, loves an ass. As Matty Hanlon kicks a goal from the free kick. It was a shallow 25-meter penalty as well, but if there was umpire dissent, I think that was totally justified. Again, I apologize. I thought it was for not giving it straight back to Hanlon when he was running away. Apparently, they just now asking for clarification from the umpire. It was a high free kick. And they were appealing for a high free kick, but he did duck into it. He did duck into it big time. So no case to answer. All good. Becker with a great tap to Harrell. Harrell tries to clear it. Can't. Mitchell cuts it off. Handball away from Mitchell. Hanlon wins it again. Shrugs one tackle. Can't shrug the second tackle, but gets the kick away. Intercept mark. Goes towards... Who could it be but Mark Shellew, who kicks it down the wing towards Anthony. Underruns it. Put a bit of mayo on there for the push in the back. And Ben Keane cannot convert from
another
the
one
crumb.
out of the park.
Oh, he's kicked it out. He's kicked it over the 2 fences as well. I think it was out in the fall, and it was truly out on the fall. All right, was apparently behind. I didn't see that go through the line, but I'm sorry. Now, it has been called back, no behind, out in the full. But if you look at it here, Dan Anthony completely free. He's wanting to suck this down. Matthew Mitchell tries to get a ride off Becker, can't, but Bell wins the crumb out the back. Goes forward towards Ostrovsky. I can't really see what happens because of the Berlin runner, so I'm sorry for not calling the game right now. Bit of a tumble along. Bell tried to get the other side of the ball, so it goes back towards the middle. Kramer tries to win the ball against Harrell. Harrell, though, great run by Harrell. The bounce didn't come off, and it runs out of bounds on the full. Sorry, not on the full, just out of bounds. Ball in.
You know, the Stuttgart Giants really have been pushing this quarter. Let's see if they can capitalize and put one in.
Yeah, it's all about putting one in for the Stuttgart Giants in this quarter. Don't know what you're laughing about here. Becker wins the tap, and I think Jack Murphy is just absolutely done. He's not been off the ground at all, I feel like. He's been in the ruck all day, and on such a hot day, it's a fair effort by Jack Murphy. He's not... Oh, against... Free kick against Stuttgart, I don't know what for. Hughes drops what he should have taken. Can crumb it, though, but can't get it over the top of number 12 on the goal line, and... That's a behind.
That's a behind.
Great play by Christopher Williams there on the goal line playing the goalkeeper. Now, kick out. He had one go at it. He's going to have a second go. More stationary kick. Going towards Mitchell. He loses the ball in the air. Dan Anthony wins it off the ground. Is tackled and gone. Great tackle by Marty Shudoff, who immediately takes it on. Plays on. Don't know if that was all right because he didn't go back over the mark. Goes towards Salvo. Salvo's played a good game off the front line. Kicks it in the middle. Mark Shellew looks like he's going to take it. And Mark Shellew again. Shellew or should I? He always says, I will. Murphy overruns it. Great handball by 36. Hughes towards Mursapillai, and he marks it. Plays on. And he almost runs into the behind line. Almost did a little bit of Matthew Blight there, but he could rectify his mistake just before he went through the wrong side. And kicks a beautiful goal. Madeleine, can you tell us if this quarter has been better in terms of shit talking, please? Just want to know. I feel like we've been calling the game more.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a good quarter to call. Great contest. Berlin Crocs playing 25-15, 165 to Stuttgart 2-2-14. Another clearance by Mark Shaliu. Can't get it over the top of Luke Beldo. Hanlon wins the ball off the ground. Back to Shaliu. Breaks a tackle. Runs forward after a bounce. Kicks it toward Marissa Pillai. He just a little tap towards Dan Anthony. Runs in an open goal and gets it. Great play by Marissa Pillai, who knew that it was not going to be his goal there. And just a little tap over the top. Great game awareness by Marissa Pillai. He's now playing full forward in absence of Josh Ballmeyer, who's got his well-deserved rest for this last quarter.
Well, I actually think that he is phoning to his parents right now to try and get the funds to pay for the crate on the train home, because he did score the 10 goals.
Think he's on the phone to the accountant, being
yes,
like,
I think he
can
needs
we free some funds?
Somebody to wire him some money to pay for the crate.
Yeah, the price of beer's gone up again. Bit of a contest, no clear clearance, but Berlin gets it forward. Aurelius, while shooting down in his mouth guard, wins the ball. Can't really get it to a Stuttgart player though. They kick it off the ground, but only Berlin players to mop it up. Went with a bit of a handball. Kramer wins the ball out of that contest towards Benny Heusser. And was a hold. Free kick for a hold. Wasn't called. Plays on. Shaliu breaks tackles. Finds Keane. Can't just get to him. Keane, 2-3 goes off the ground. In the end, he wins. It goes back to Shaliu. He's got every single ball in this game. To Harrell. Also a good game by Harrell. Kicks it towards Marissa Pillai. And he almost gets it down the chest. Drops it. Throw there. And it's been called. And it's going to be a kick, free kick for Marissa Pillai. Berlin did enough to get that shot on goal, I reckon. How much time do we have? 10 minutes left in the quarter.
10 minutes left.
Now, the real question, unfortunately, will be, can Berlin crack the 200 or not? Don't think there's much left in this game. Not a lot left in the tanks of either team. Again, it is a hot day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hot day. I mean, we are in the outskirts of Munich, but dare I say, it is near Sahara Desert conditions today on this one.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Praise to the water runners. Praise to the water runners.
Praise be the water runners.
It's a tough job.
It is a tough job. Water running is a tough job. And Ricky Liddell has done a great job. Look at him there. Ricky. Another goal for Berlin. Great stuff by Marissa Pillai. Bola, Becker v. Murphy. No, not actually Ostrovsky now. Murphy finally getting a rest. Curie winning the ball. Westwood. Oh, he's gotten high by Schutthoff. And I think should be watching himself at this point. He's going to be... Sorry, it was Kiaua. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sorry if I'm not. He's a great small forward, Kiaua. And Westwood has been playing a wonderful game in middle.
Yeah, I think Westwood has the distance here. I think he can put this one in.
Yes, if he composes himself, and I think he deserves a goal for his effort today.
Oh, certainly. He's
been in the guts. He's been in the guts all day. And if he can get this clearing kick, he'd be happy as Shaliu comes off, probably for the day. Got his thigh strapped, and that's a good-looking kick. Looks like it might
that's a great kick by Westwood.
Just snuck in for a goal. Great goal by Westwood. Yeah, absolutely deserved it. Great game by him. And just a bit overzealous by Schutthoff there. He's got to watch himself a little bit. I mean, it's the passion. It's the passion of the game.
Passion.
And you can't fault him for that. And Berlin now playing 28-15, 183 to 2-2-14. Now Madeline has not called in anymore, so I reckon we're doing either a good job or she stopped watching. Either way, we're happy. As Berlin goes up forward, kicks it behind. I do love that Berlin are just relentless in their attack. Even though they've completely and fully locked up this game 2 quarters ago. They're still attacking, still going for every single one.
They took to the train down to Munich with a relentless attitude today, and they brought it.
Kick out towards Murphy. Too short, he has to crumb it. Throwing-looking handball by Murphy. Towards Murphy. Murphy turns it over to Becker. Becker kicks for goal. He gets it. And I think he deserves one as well. Yep. The German ruckman, one of the few Germans on the Berlin Crocs team, but he's been playing a great game today in ruck. He started as a midfielder when he was a bit younger, but a little growth spurt sees him going to the ruck, and he's absolutely taken on the role. He's played a good game. And I feel like starting as a midfielder, it works wonders for you if you then go into the ruck, because it means that even if the ball comes to ground, you actually know what to do.
Absolutely.
Some ruckmen just are useless on the ground, and Becker's not that. And you see it there with a beautiful crumb and a handball. Off the ground, wins it again. Group trying to get there. Mitchell, though, with the handball. Spills back to number 6. He goes to Häuser. Häuser with a short handball to Mitchell as he's restricted by Grob. It's going to be a ball up. Has Grob hurt himself there? I don't think so. They call him Puss down in Berlin, Felix Grob. I don't know why. And there's another tap by Becker. However, no Berlin player to mop it up. Holding free kick for Berlin, number 8. That is Tim Vierboom. And I'm telling you what, Tim Vierboom, as soon as this siren blows, he's going to be beer boom. He's going to get on a lot of beers. That was a horrible joke, and I apologize to all the viewers. Puts it out of bounds. Ostrowski. Sorry, that was not Ostrowski. Number 6 for Berlin goes down.
Oh, the great punch.
Mitchell with a punch forward, but only Vierboom to mop it up. Goes down the wing again. There is Murphy. Drops the mark. Number 39 tries to tackle him. Cannon Westwood again with a great attack on the ball. Gets it forward. Over the top of Murasapillai. But he can break free, kick a snap, and get the goal. And that goal was all Westwood. A little bit of push and shove again between number 28, who is Jonas Nebel, and Vinny Murasapillai, who's now coming off the ground after a goal. Great goal by him.
Great
to
goal.
Get the ball after went over his top head and get that snap after breaking the tackle. Wonderful goal. And there's only one goal in it for the Berlin Crocs to crack the 200-point mark. Don't think they're going to get enough goals for a 200-point win, but they won't care because they're on the way to a grand final. Their 5th grand final in a row, you'd think, and their chance to win a 4th grand final in a row. But Stuttgart have not given up. They won it out of the middle with a great clearance. Jack Murphy kick towards Luke Bell. I think he's not going to go for goal here. I think he's going to go short and go to Murphy, who had it bounce off his chest, wins it off the ground, back to Bell, kicks, and kicks. Truly! No! He celebrated, but the goal umpire did not have a bar of that. Calls it behind, wrote with a kick out. He could take every second off the clock here, but he won't. He's looking at something. Goes the way of Vierboom. Against 2 Stuttgart players. Wins the contest though, Vierboom. Number 39 overrunning it. Westwood off the ground. Crumbs
Westwood again, sweeping it up.
Through the tackles. Kicks it toward number 36. That is Gerrit Hahn. Not been on the ground a lot, I reckon. Just been activated.
Now, although the time is dwindling, we do want to put in a few
Time to
words.
be dwindling.
A few words for both the clubs here because they have brought the effort, they have brought the intensity, the heart, and coming out to Munich, you know, they got on the train early today, they traveled. Dare I say, they both played great games. The score might not show it, but they both played great games.
Again, I think Stuttgart, never mind the scoreline, they've no case to answer for a bad game here. Their pressure has been great.
Yeah.
No one in the AFLG can be sad about losing to Berlin Crocs because they're such a good team. It's incredibly hard to get even one goal against them, and they got 2 goals, and they got great clearance in the middle.
Tom Brady on the Patriots. I mean, they are an unstoppable force. But dare I say,
Absolutely.
the championship is in 2 weeks in Stuttgart.
Yeah, so we'll see some Stuttgart players again. Especially Luke Bell will be on the comments probably. As the time is dwindling down, we've still got 2 minutes on the clock. The question is, can the Berlin Crocs pull one more through for 201 points for the game?
Westward taking the mark.
Westwood probably a bit too far for his liking. He goes short to a player I cannot make out. Is it Veerboom? I think it's Veerboom. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly as well, Veerboom.
Well, if he's German, it's Veerboom.
And if he's Dutch, it's Veerboom. He goes to Kuyaya and Hughes. They couldn't really work it out, so they're going to see it over the line. And Berlin's got 1.5 minutes left to score in this game.
Bring it.
As Williams takes it out towards Murphy v. Becker. Becker taps it down. Mitchell wins the ball off the ground towards Murphy, over the top. Boundary throw in. Unfortunate. I think it was a good game.
Well, good game, mate. Thanks, sir. Yeah, no worries. Great game. Great game. Well, good game. Good game. Well done.
I have 7 only, but it means I missed one. The first one.
So one behind is wrong. I called it.
Yeah, one was
Yeah, I didn't see clearly. Called it behind. Anyway, sorry, I can't do an interview, unfortunately. I think the technology is beyond me, personally. Yes, that's absolutely happening. Yeah. Hopefully get some input there. Thanks for watching. What a great game by the Berlin Crocs. They're on to a grand final. They're at least 4th in a row because they've won the last 3 and they've got every right. Oh, look at them now. They're doing a little bit of a selfie here. It's been the fashion
the
in the
Berlin
AFL.
Crocs selfie. Yeah, they've been doing this for years.
I'm still amazed how they get play on that photo. And they love it. Every right to be excited.
Just a great effort by both teams today.
So now got the opportunity to win 4 in a row, which is unprecedented in the AFLG.
No, that's not a problem. I mean, if we just get 15 players together. But next let's like focus on it, and we'll get there. And it's just 12, like
What's the one to do an interview?
This
one.
This one.
Bring it. You got it.
Use the microphone.
But if you, for example, if you're putting together a trial session, and let's say we have time, just let us know. We can also
We're getting there.
Does this work?
Yeah, but let's
Does it work?
Alright, thank you.
Likewise. Oh, okay. You need Radler first.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to put it in the shade sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Also, I assume that's your fault.
Did it overheat again?
It said it was getting hot and the internet cut out for like a couple minutes at the end.
That happened to me before too. I don't know, maybe you can pop a cold beer on it or something.
Oh, okay, yeah. I whacked it in the shade and see.
Emily, before you leave,
Who was the other forward that wasn't bullied?
Yeah, they're 11.
Number 11. I thought he was Yeah. No, I think what you called out.
And it's so helpful to have someone that understands it straight away. Cool.
And we've got the comments going.
That's awesome.
Probably kick it like 4 goals.
Maybe we can give him to Berlin. Just cause that.
Oh, we can give him. We can give him.
Yeah, but I think Stuttgart played
Cool.
Thank you.
To unpause it
We're just watching back. Yeah, that's just.
How the best and fairest works.
Yeah, but it doesn't count. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
And I'm here for commentary for the women's game as well.
Amazing.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is currently not muted, so whatever you say is live.
Thank you very much. Now, mate, captain of the team, just tell us how proud are you of your boys of that effort, which was, can I just say, amazing.
Yeah, we were doing the same thing last week, man. Like last year we were slow out of the gate, and this year we fixed it. We come out so hard, and that's exactly what we want. It's perfect.
Absolutely. I feel like you sewed it up in the first half, which is great, especially in the first half. First quarter, they played a little bit, but the second quarter, you responded amazingly, and you didn't lose a clearance in the second quarter. Tell me, how good is it playing with Mark Shallieu, who mops up every single ball down the half-back line? He's a general down there, isn't he?
Yeah, there's something about just him seeing how it bounces before it happens. He's the only guy I know that, like, he will just be everywhere you need him to be, and it's perfect. I mean, me coming out of the middle, you can just handball it back all day. Mark.
Absolutely, absolutely. He reads the ball so well. Now, I want to know something personally. How do you approach a game like this where you're the clear favourites, and this is not the game you actually look forward to in the season after 3 repeated premiership wins? Surely you got to get your mind right for this one, which is like just a stepping stone for the actual big game, which we'll have in 2 weeks for the premiership. How do you approach that, man? And the team just scraped in. Do you still go in full mental effort, or do you already think towards 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think you're oversimplifying it. Honestly, like, I go out hard every week, and to be honest, like, with this, we've had teams punch us in the mouth in halves against Dresden, against you guys, against every team this year. We can't go easy. Like, teams can put it to us for a half, so there's no laying off.
That's a great mindset. That's a great mindset. Lovely to talk to you. And by the way, you played a really good game as well. Out of the middle, your half-back line is the best in the AFLG by a country mile. So great work down in Berlin.
You guys, though.
Well, it's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to see Ricky again. And I mean, second year running, bit of a rivalry working up here.
Closer to your mouth. You're on my mouth.
Sorry. Anyway.
I do like the airtime, though.
Now, one last thing. Thank you for these great insights, and thank you for a great game to watch there. What's your tip on this game?
Tip?
I mean, Berlin Crocs waiting for the winner of this game for the grand final. Looking at 2 grand final wins, maybe. Is that possible? Who's winning this?
You know, I'm not going to say anything about 2 grand final wins. We've been in position for it a few years in a row, and we haven't pulled it off. But we'll be watching. We'll be recruiting for our women, telling them what's happening. That's all. We're here to scout.
But you're not going to put a definite call on who's going to win this? Any tip?
I don't know who the favorites are, to be honest, man. You guys have played us well this year. I'd probably say you, but I can't call it right now.
That's a very diplomatic man. I love it. Thank you very much. Great game, and
cheers.
See you in 2 weeks. Now.
It's okay. I'm a horrible interviewee.
Is this off? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a beautiful afternoon day here in Oberhaching Sportschule. Coming up shortly will be the Munich Kangaroos women versus the Heidelberg Stuttgart women. Should be a cracker of a match today after 2 other crackers of matches. Starting lineup for the Munich Kangaroos, we have Sienna Diskin, Claudia Rendon, Katri the Finnish phenom Mikkonen, Glenda ham and cheese sandwich, Rana Camel, Ashley Coates, Mira Ranziger, Chrissy Rotha, and Katarina Bakova. The starting lineup for the Heidelberg Stuttgart team will be Johanna Willig, Emily Reeve, Victoria Chaves, Sarah Mueller, Hillary Gallagher, Farida Zayed, Marion Meyer, Katharina Blakey, and Krista Arasmith. Both teams have had a hell of a season this year to end up in this position to play today. Thankfully, we have the Stuttgart men's team out here as well, who just played an awesome match against Berlin. Didn't come out on top, but Berlin's a tough team to fight against. We are shaping up to kick off here in about 10 minutes at most, I would say, maybe. I'm not quite sure on that. The whole day's been messed up. But no time wasted here. And here come your Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. Strong opponents today, coming out for a beautiful match day here in Munich, Germany, southern Bavaria. Doesn't get any better than this for footy, am I right, folks? And over to the left here, we have Coach Moritz Remuda hyping up the women's team, getting them ready to go and give them all the effort they have today to hopefully have a finals match against the Berlin Crocodiles of Berlin. The women's team have been fighting hard all year this year and have been rewarded with a berth in the semifinals here today. Hopefully they can put it all together and have everybody do their part and come out victorious. And now coming together for the captain's pick, we have Marlena Kiewskowska and Emily Ree for Stuttgart. Marlena, also known as the Polish prognosticator, has been one hell of a defender for the Roos this year. She has unrelenting pressure due to her Polish upbringing, and she makes a mean pierogi on top of that. The last part, I don't know if it's true or not, but it sounds right. And the Munich Kangaroos have won the coin toss, and we have elected to go to the right. We have our forward line of Ashley Coates out the United States, Katrina the Finnish phenom Maikinen from Finland, and we also have, rounding out the forward line, we have Mira Ranziger from Belarus. In our midfield, we have Sienna Diskin out of Ireland, Claudia Rendon from Mexico, and rounding it off is again the Polish prognosticator Marlena Kiewskowska. And on the back line, we have Glenda Ham, the newcomer this year, has been playing fantastic, along with Tash Lohmeyer, the president, and then Katerina Bakova in the back line. Claudia starting off with a great pickup of the ball and with a good run, needs to kick it. There she goes. What a beaut. Can Mirza, just sneaks for a behind there. Good breakout of the ruck for the Roos women there. Unfortunately, they only got a behind on that one, but it will come into a goal, I'm sure. The Stuttgart women's team are lining up for a kick out. She goes into the pocket there. It's overshot, being chased down by a couple of Roos and a couple of Stuttgart women. Out on the full, not on the full, but outside line, out of bounds. There we go, that's the word. We are going to be doing a throw-in for this, I believe, or is it a ball up? It is a ball up here. We have Sienna in the ruck there. Falls to the ground, fighting for it. Out, great pressure there from the Roos. Cloudy in the middle of everything, per usual. Ashley Coates can't hold on to it, but it'll be a bit of butter on the ball today. The Finnish phenom, can she line up for a goal? Out of bounds. Good pressure, good idea, just not the right execution, unfortunately. A beautiful warm day here. Not a single cloud in the sky, not a single frown in the crowd.
Footballing.
Okay. Ball is bouncing on the ground like it's a gumball. Who picks it up? The Roos, the president. She lines up for a kick. Didn't quite have the juice on it. Good clear from the Stuttgart women. Unfortunate bounce. It bounces back to the Roos. Ashley Coates picks it up. Tackled by her own teammate. Like I said, Marlena's pressure is relentless. So much so it affects her own team. A kick for the Stuttgart women. Marlena on the mark. A little pass to a teammate to get it closer here.
I'm so hard to miss.
She takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a boot. And a beautiful kick for the Stuttgart women's team. Starts the scoring off to right with a goal from, I would say, about 20 meters out. She took her time, she took her breath, she got the reward. She got the cookies. Now it's up for the Roos to respond here. The sun is beating down on us here today. We're going to drink a lot of water, take a lot of breaks, wear a lot of sunscreen, especially Sienna from Ireland and Katri from Finland. Two places known for their tan skin, I do believe.
And they're not selling.
Ashley Coates already with her shirt up halfway, like her trademark at this point in time. I believe she filed a patent for that.
Oh, okay, I'll get some. She's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to not get a pallet. No, I feel like you have to do something.
7 minutes left in the first quarter here. So far, a very exciting match. A lot of action. A lot of fumbling of balls. But that's okay. That's footy for you. In the ruck yet again. Good tip out by Sienna. Marlena yet again with the pressure. It's really incredible. Claudia's a close second on pressure here, but Glenda Ham making a run for the ball. Her first year with the club and first year playing footy. Tash with a good kick in the center field. No one there except for Stuttgart, unfortunately. The Finnish phenom is making a run for it. Smothered there by Stuttgart. Great play. Bouncing around. Claudia makes a move. She makes a move. She gets free. She takes a kick. Marlena Kiskovska with the pressure. Picks the ball up. Turns around. Lines up for a kick. Lines up for a kick. I can't see anything. Out on the full, unfortunately. And I believe it is a ball up. Yes, it is a ball up here. I thought it was out on the full, but I was wrong, per usual. Oh, the Finnish phenom has a break for it. Can she get it and line up for goal? She makes a move. She passes it off. Sienna, the Irish woman, takes a kick and for a behind. Unfortunately, there's an injury on the field here for the Stuttgart women's team. We will be taking a pause from the action here. Jan, where's Jan with this? It has a password on his phone. I can't stop the time. Yeah, no, pause it.
It's a kick and for a behind. And line up for goal. She makes a move.
Okay.
And push fortsetzen or pause.
Okay.
Stop. Don't start it again for like 10 seconds. You gotta do the rest of the verse. No, I was marked up.
What was a cracking match so far up in this moment in time. Unfortunately, a part of the game in footy here. But luckily we live in Germany and we have free socialized healthcare, so we will get taken care of.
They play one.
Stuttgart unfortunately has no substitutes today, so they are doing a full 9-on-9 game with only 9 players today. That's a tough day for anybody. And now losing a player, which looks like a pretty intense injury. Hopefully not. We're praying for the best here on Sportschule Oberhaching Field. But now we have the EMTs out there attending to the player, along with Jan's girlfriend Leia. She is, I believe, a nurse. I could be wrong on that, but she's a very nice lady otherwise. We are, of course, enjoying our Giesinger beers here today, provided to us by Giesinger, a sponsor of the Munich Kangaroos. And then afterwards, we will be attending a party a lost weekend on Schellingstrasse in Munich city center.
It's Krista.
She was convinced to come because everyone told her she had to. And she did not.
The girl that's injured?
Yeah, I got these things out. Does a good job with the track.
It's probably less battery intensive than. I was just standing there and he was like,
Oh, I thought everyone
Yeah,
would
the
know
GPS
about
is
it.
the track.
I was playing a game of football.
When you got on the run or whatever.
How was I meant to know that?
Yeah, the little movements.
We have Woodsy off in the corner here talking about the times he used to be much slimmer and a much better player. He said one day he had 15 goals. I don't believe it, but he said he would have got drafted to the AFL if he didn't blow out his knee when he was 19. At Taylor's oldest time, unfortunately. He did have his 100th game played this year in AFL Germany, which is a feat barely reached in this league. It's we only have about 10 games a year at best, so that means he had to play for nearly 10 years straight to get to this point. He is also, I believe, he is definitely the leading goal scorer. And coming off the field now is number 50, Krista Arasmith for the Stuttgart women's team. She is moving gingerly, but she is moving, with, of course, help from her teammates. Some very supportive teammates there. Definitely taking it easy. We'll get some ice on it, get her checked out, and hopefully it's nothing serious. I had just overheard that she's supposed to be running a marathon in Greece next week. I have never ran 26 miles in my life, let alone one single time. So, kudos to her for that goal. Hopefully she can make it happen, despite this injury today. And hopefully we'll be resuming action here shortly.
5:17 in the quarter?
Yeah.
Why would you want playing to be back there?
We have I believe his name is Luke from the Stuttgart women's team, trying to pump them up a bit. He's a great guy, great commentary, much better than myself, of course. He just played a great match against the Berlin Crocodiles for the men's team. Did not go their direction today, unfortunately, but Stuttgart kind of got surprised with the visit to the grand finals this year, or the semifinals this year, excuse me, after Hamburg, unfortunately, had to forfeit. So they were fortunate enough to get an extra game this season, but it did not go their way today, unfortunately. Good blokes all around. Having their sausages and their beers now. Sponsored by Giesinger, of course. The best beer in all of Bayern. All right, looks like we're getting back towards action playing here now. We have about 5.5 minutes left in the first quarter here. And here we are. We are resuming play now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe, unfortunately, the Stuttgart women's team are going to be playing with only 8 women for the day, again with no subs. It's about 28 degrees Celsius here. I think that's hot in Fahrenheit. And and it's gonna be a tough one today for them. They are a good team, and they have earned it here. Oh, Mira breaks on the ball. She gets in front of it. Kicks it off to Ashley, coming from behind as a defender, but Ashley gets it off for a behind.
He stopped it a bit too late.
We have yet to get the goal for the Munich Kangaroos women team today, but we're definitely getting the pressure and into the goal square. It will come. All Mira has to do is get her boot on the ball and it will go straight. She has a great kick on her and a great player along with Ashley as well. Ashley, the American phenom from, I believe,
Kicks it
Florida.
off to Ashley coming from behind as a defender, but Ashley
Finding
gets
her home here at the
it
Munich
off
Kangaroos
for
as a star forward for us.
behind.
President Tash did something right there, and the Stuttgart was rewarded with I believe, some type of penalty. I don't know the rules yet. I just play the game. Holding the ball. Now the Stuttgart women's team gets a free kick. She centers it up with a free Stuttgart. Oh, could not bring the mark in. Great tackle. Claudia in the middle of everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Over the heads. Ash is running it down. Can she get it before it goes out of bounds? Oh, she picks it up. She breaks away. Can she get a boot on it? And she does. How does it go? And it's a goal! A cracker of a goal from the left pocket for Ashley Coates, the American wonder. She picked it up, she slotted it, and she got her cookies today. She may come from Florida, but her foot comes from Australia. Great start to the quarter by the Munich Kangaroos women's team, kind of breaking through after a couple behinds and a lot of pressure into the forward line. We're doing a bit of an exchange here. We have Paula coming in and Rana coming in. Mira is staying out there, playing the half forward position, I believe it's called. Now we have Yvonne in the ruck with a beautiful tap out to Claudia. Claudia gets spun around, makes the pressure. Ball is loose. Marlena picks it up. More pressure, loses it, and a whistle. A free kick to Stuttgart today. A common statement I've been making. Referees have been doing incredible jobs today. We appreciate them coming out and all the effort they've done to this sport in AFLG and fighting through the heat to bring us the necessary requirements to make a game happen for the semifinals here in Munich, Germany. A great kick into the forward line. Great defense by Kat Bakova Meow. She picks up the ball with a high tackle there that is not rewarded. Is it rewarded? It is.
Oh, shit.
A free kick for Kat Bakova off of a high tackle. She backs up with Oliver Tate flying in the wind.
Just keep going, keep going.
She sets her eyes downfield. A good kick in the midline to Yvonne. Yvonne picks it up with the tash on the sideline, but she can't quite get it. A good hand pass out of there to Claudia with a good bounce in midfield. She's running for it. She has it. Rana's making a run for the ball. Can she get there in time to squeak it through for a behind? Unfortunately, not a terrible bounce to go completely out of bounds and miss every single pole on the field. Great break out of the ruck there by the Munich Kangaroos women team. A great transition in the offense from the defense there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done.
You can't kick.
A good tap towards the goal line, picked up by Stuttgart, and a brutal tackle there. Not enough for a mark there. Marlena with the pressure. She steals the ball and gets a piece of candy from her kid. On the ground, kicks it a bit, kicks it again, up some more. Is that Becky, I believe, our British correspondent from Britain. And she's playing she likes to visit us time to time and pretend she still lives with us and lives in Germany and plays footy with us. She's a great gal, great player. Love to have her here for the day. A good tap up from the ruck by Yvonne, picked up by Rana. Also another new player. Oh, one-handed pickup by Tash. Unfortunately smothered. Great smother by Stuttgart women. Their number 16, excuse me. A sneaky kick. Can it get picked up? Oh, Mira has a free run on the kick, and she puts it up. Does she get a goal? She does not. It is unfortunately a behind. Stuttgart will line up for a free kick again. They've been having a tough time getting us into action out of the behind kicks.
Mira has a free run on the kick and she puts it up. Does she get a goal? She does not.
She kicks towards the sideline with a good kick. Again, Mira getting to the ball just quicker. Yvonne can't quite find it. It's coming towards the commentator stand on the ground. Hair flowing in the wind, out of bounds, not paid.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle loud.
I believe... Excuse me, I have to take a drink from my Giesinger beer. Refreshing on this hot summer day here in southern Germany.
10 seconds.
We have 10 seconds left in the quarter. I don't think much else will happen today, unfortunately, so... And there is the siren of the first quarter of the women's AFL Germany semifinals match here in Oberhaching, Germany. Bayern München, somewhere. A cracking day from the minute we got here until now. Incredible pressure by the Munich Kangaroos women team. Stuttgart women hanging in valiantly despite the ball being in their forward line for the majority of the game. Great effort from everybody all around. It's hot, we're sweaty. I haven't showered since yesterday. And there's still a lot of time left to play here. A quick first quarter score is
1-4-1-0.
1 goal, 4 behinds, 10 for the Roos. 1 goal, no behinds, 6 for the Stuttgart Heidelberg team. A close match here today. If the Roos could kick a bit straighter, it would be a little bit different. But great pressure. The whole game, whole quarter. They are getting the ball where it needs to go into the other team's forward line. Defense line, excuse me, into our forward line. In case you can't tell, I've never done this before. I know our unfortunate former teammate, she's a Roo for life, but Adrian Charters, she is now living in Frankfurt. I know she'd be here cheering her head off today. Unfortunately, she's living with her wonderful boyfriend. I believe his name is Tom. Goes by Tom for short. And I'm sure she's watching us in Frankfurt today. I could be wrong on that, but she's a great supporter of the Roos, and we miss her dearly. She was a great ruck in her time. We have the men's star player, Paul Ransom, walking by right now, giving us a glance of his goods. He is unfortunately taken. Had a cracker of a game today as well.
We played Hirschgarten, so
Can he get picked up? Oh!
Kathy S., we will work on it, but we are only amateurs here. Plus, our camera guy is hammered right now. He's been drinking whiskey all day. I can't stop him. In just 2 weeks from today, we will have the grand final. Stuttgart, Germany, a little bit north of us here. And it'll be the men's Munich Kangaroos versus the women's Crocs. And we are still going to see who is going to play the women's Crocs team today after this match. It would be incredible to have a double Roos, double Berlin match up in Stuttgart. A bit of a takeover, if you will.
Can he get picked up? Oh! Mira has a free run on the kick and she puts it up. Does she get a goal? She
We have some replays here of the first goal. Oh, it's already coming, forgive me.
Can he
Here we go,
get
here's
picked
the
up?
replay of the action here.
Mira has a free run on the kick and she puts it up. Does she get a goal? She does not. It is unfortunately a
I wish you could get a replay of Ashley's goal. It was an incredible goal here. From the deep pocket across the front of the goal. That's even Harley Reid couldn't do that. Taking a bit of a break in the action today, so we can get some water drink and some fruit eaten, so maybe some candy, a little sweet for you. Got to get those carbohydrates in. We're also serving sausages here, often called a snag in Australia. I do not get it, but that's what they say. You could just call it a sausage, or a hot dog, or a bratwurst, or almost anything besides snag. S-N-A-G, snag. Get yourself one today. Looks like we'll be resuming action here shortly. Got to get a bit cool. And there is the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team breaking the huddle. Going to come out hard in this next quarter, I do believe. They are down, but not by much. 1 goal and they have the lead again. And they're playing tough, and they will get theirs today. That is going to happen. They're a great team that's here for a reason. And there was our sponsor, Giesinger. Drink Giesinger. It tastes good. It's the best. Refreshing. And here come the Munich Kangaroos, led by Kat in the backline. We have our newcomer, Emma, going into, I believe, the backline as well. This is her first couple games with the club, and she's been playing top-notch. Now we have, Emma will be playing in the midfield, actually, with Glenda Ham and our newcomer, Chrissy, as well. In the backline with Kat, the veteran. In the midfield, it's going to be Claudia and Sienna yet again with President Tash manning the Rockets, so to say. And then the forward line, we have Paula back deep with the surest hands I've ever seen. Ashley playing half forward, and then also the Finnish phenom, Katrina Maikkanen, playing at the other half-forward position. There's a lot of first-timers on the field right now. Katri, Emma, Glenda, and Chrissy. That is, I believe, 4 women out of 9. Oh, Glenda's coming off now. I think we miscounted there. I failed math in college, so don't trust me. A great tap out there by Sienna. Picked up by nobody. Claudia's there, per usual. Claudia, again, she goes through the middle. She centers up. She takes a kick on it towards Paula. She can't quite get there in time for a out of bounds, unfortunately. Her eyes were a bit bigger than her stomach there. I am getting quite the sunburn on my left arm. The sun is right on me. And my mom is Canadian, my dad is Polish. I am not made for the sun. Another ruck. It seems like we have a lot of these today. Tash goes for it, can't quite pick it up. She's surrounded by Stuttgart women. Comes out with Ash. Ooh, she bad cut, gets sandwiched there like a snag. Holding the ball, free kick to Stuttgart women's team. Ashley on the mark, doing her best to look like she's 10 foot tall. Unfortunately, she is not. A couple of good runs by the Stuttgart women's team. She takes a kick dead center. Dangerous kick at any level of AFLG. Great mark there. Right in front of Sienna, the Irish Celtic warrior. There is a free woman on the sideline here. I hope she sees her. That's a, oh, good kick. Spoiled by, oh, what a mark by El Presidente coming in hot from the midfield. Takes a couple steps back. She lines it up. She takes her boot to it. What a kick into the forward line. Paula there can't quite bring it in. A bit of a scrum there. Ball's loose. Great tackle there. Got there before she could kick the ball. And proper disposal. Free kick to the Roos women's team. I believe it'll be Ash who has her 1 goal today already. Can she kick it from here? I think she can. We will see though. She goes to center it up to Claudia with the mark dead center. She backs up for a kick. Should be a nice easy one for her. Lining up, takes the steps, 1, 2, kick. And she walks away. We don't need the stinking flags, that's a goal! That's a goal for the Roos. That makes it 16-6 in the 9 minutes left in the second quarter now. We get some water going out there from a couple of the Roos here. It's a very hot day, might I repeat that. We have Luca, the water boy, at his first goal today. Another new member this year. Drinking water like they're buffaloes on the Oregon Trail, like they're not going to see water again for the next 100 miles. I don't blame them. And the water boys are off, and the game can start again. We got another ruck. A weird tap. Ashley picks it up under pressure, gets rid of it. Mira picks it up, smothered, gets rid of it again. Great pressure by the president. She she rules this club with an iron fist, same way that she tackles. Sienna in the ruck, a little bit of a tippy tap, more pressure, ball's on the ground, ball's in the air, it's on the ground. Picked up, hell of a bump there. And she takes a run for it, not quite enough juice on it. Great defensive mark there by Kat. She runs for a kick, and there's a whistle on the play for some reason I don't know. Invalidates the great mark made by Tash. No idea what's going on here, but that's usual. I am quite clueless some days. We're having a bit of a talk here. Marlena Kieskowska, the Polish prognosticator, is running in to show Stuttgart women why we're the Roos. And there is a free kick for some reason. Kat lines up again, kicks it deep. No one home. Making a run for it is, I believe, Katri. Marlena's there. She might as well start paying rent to that ball. She's always on it. Another ruck. Sienna taps it forward, picked up by Marlena, can't quite hold on to it. Going the wrong way. She's going the wrong way. Does she know she's going the wrong way? You're going the wrong way, Marlena. She did not know she was going the wrong way. There was a friendly hug there to say, Marlena, you're going the wrong way. Thank you for the help, but seems like everybody's confused today.
Thanks, Luke. Thanks for the help.
Yes.
Man of the match.
That wouldn't be the first time that happens to me.
Yeah,
And
It happens to
now they
everybody
are giving a
once in
free kick to the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team. For what reason, I don't know. I haven't quite heard anything. Despite it is actually legal to run backwards, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And now they're getting a free kick from right outside the goal line. She lines up, she drops it for the drop punt, and it is a goal. We have ourselves a match here today. With 5.5 minutes left in the second quarter, it is now 14-12, and the Stuttgart women's Heidelberg team has turned around the pressure. They turned the faucet off. Can you believe it? Getting a drink of water, the scorcher of a day here. It's like we're in Australia, but we're not. Cheering from the Roos women team. Uh-oh. The refs see that? I hope not. Now we got Yvonne and Claudia coming into the ruck. Yvonne will be rucking, Claudia will be doing everything else. Ball goes up, ball gets tapped on the ground. Who's going to pick it up? It is the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team. Sneaky little hand pass. Oh, apparently not. Free kick rewarded the Roos. Hopefully they can give her a lead. Oh. Kicking is not easy to do here in AFL. On the ground, Marlena's there to pick it up. Claudia on the backside. She kicks in the center. Can anybody get there? Yvonne's on the run. The ball's bouncing towards Stuttgart. Yvonne picks it up. She turns around. She lines up for the goal. She goes to center. She puts a boot on it. Sneaks it in for a behind. Good pressure from the Roos there. Great pressure from Stuttgart as well to only get them a behind there. Can't ask for much more after the ball's in that part of your zone for that long.
Yvonne picks it up, she turns
We have another
around,
resident American, Ella, selling
she
ref
lines up for the goal, she goes to center, she puts a boot on it.
Kick in for the Stuttgart Heidelberg. Beautiful kick. Great pressure in the midfield there, a little bit on the forward side still. Yvonne picks it up. Good tackle by Stuttgart. She goes to the ground, and it is a ball up.
3:54 left.
Ball up here again. The two rucks go for it. Nominate themselves. Who is it? Yvonne? And Emily. Been a brutal matchup here today for both sides. A clean pickup for the Roos women. Can Paula get there in time? They have a good bounce. Right into the Stuttgart Heidelberg hands. And a high call. Spending a lot of time on the Stuttgart Heidelberg side of the field. We should buy a rental home here, it seems like. They just can't get out of there. Hopefully they have their Aufenthaltstitel. That's a bit of a German joke for you. Marlena picks it up. Oh, great tackle, great handball. Wrong way yet again. Chrissy with the handball to the middle, centers it up. Claudia with the booming kick into the forward line. Paula there, can't quite grab it. Picked up by Stuttgart women's team. And a kick coming right towards us. Is it going to go out of bounds? Yes, it does. An unfortunate bounce there, out on the full. After some great pressure on both sides there. Great handball from our newcomer, Chrissy there. Can't ask for much better than that. Yet another ball up here from our referee in the awesome hat. I need to get one of those to not burn my neck. Oh, good. Wins the tap. Kick by Claudia Mir, a little bit over Mir's head. She's on the run for it. She is as fast as they come. Out of bounds, unfortunate. Chrissy comes off for an exchange with Glenda Ham coming on the field to play the back line. And it looks like we have Becky coming in as well for us. Yes, she is. She is going to go play defense as well. British Becky, as they call her, because she's from Britain. Britain. Ball's on the ground. No one really has it. And when someone gets it, it's pressured. Far side of the field here. I can't see very much. We're doing a throw-in, a ball up, excuse me. Tap won by the women, picked up by Stuttgart, pressured immediately by the Munich women. Game is slowing down a bit here. We got barely a minute left here in the second quarter, right before half. We're going to be a much-deserved break for both teams here today. Incredible pressure from both sides, incredible goals from both sides. You can't ask for much more in a footy match on a beautiful day here in Oberhockey. Only thing you can ask for is enjoying with a nice cold Giesinger. Giesinger. It's nice. Stuttgart women, oh, great tackle there. Couldn't get a clean kick. A tackle by Becky. Oh, we have Kat on the run. You don't want to try and tackle her. Kat running back to the back line.
What? Yeah, but she kicked it.
And she touched the ground with it.
Dropped it, bounced on the ground, and then she kicked it.
Oh. Apparently you cannot bounce while you're getting tackled. That was the reason for that call. Kat was going for the bounce because you have to bounce the ball every 15 meters or so in this game. And Kat got tackled in the middle of that. That is a penalty. So now Stuttgart Heidelberg has a free kick to taking a quick breath here because it is a very warm day and they're playing their guts out. They only have 8 women for Stuttgart Heidelberg today. That's a lot to ask for of these 8 players today. Lines up for a kick. She looks downfield. She takes a boot in the center to no one in particular. And that's the quarter. Forgive me, that's the half actually. The first half of the game here is done now with the sound of the siren.
10 minutes.
We now have a 10-minute break here, I believe. And now we're getting a charge out the field here by Kat Bakova, the heart and soul of the women's team. Coach, player, baker, flag maker. I'm out of words that rhyme with acre. Forgive me. Everyone's taking a break now. Good little pause here in the action. I'm going to watch the plane fly across the sky over there. It's kind of making those clouds over there. We could use some. I will be very burnt at the end of this. End of the quarter is 2 goals, 5 behinds, 17 for the Munich Kangaroos women's team. And it is 2 goals, 0 behinds, 12 for the Heidelberg Stuttgart team. Again, after a devastating injury to their player Krista, they are only playing with 8 women today. It's supposed to be 9 aside, and it's only 8 for 1. But they are putting up some incredible pressure today, and they're not letting that bring them down. They are facing adversity head on, and they are giving it their all. It's still a close game. We have a lot of footy left. We have 2 more quarters left today. We're gonna have some fans walking through the camera here. Hello, how you doing, bud? Welcome. The Berlin Crocs are making their mass exodus after a great game today. They gotta go catch a train to back to Berlin because Berlin has more going on than Munich, so I've been told. But we have our Giesinger here, we have our sausages, we have good friends, good company, good weather. What more can you ask for? I'm gonna step away for a moment and get out of the sun. I am quite warm. It's a 10-minute pause here? 10? What am I saying? Okay.
Just for the second half, maybe it helps.
Und dann hat er die Schnauze voll gehabt, dass sie immer fahren mussten, dass er nie so pünktlich schlafen kann. Und er hat gesagt, ich zahle euch den Führerschein. Und seitdem habe ich beides. Achso, ja, das hat ja, stimmt. Ja, stimmt, ihr habt auch, wie lange, so 3 Stunden, 4 Stunden? War geil, weil wir fahren, wollten dann irgendwo hin und meinten, ja, aber ich das soll man machen, ja, die Zeit. Wir haben eher 5 Stunden von Hamburg nach Berlin. Also ich mal reingesetzt, ich darf nicht morgen, Schuss war. Krass.
Und jetzt von Heidelberg, da stand mal eine Dreiviertelstunde auf
wir irgendwie hin. Also ich glaube, das wird schon.
Kann ich dich damit
Ja, ja.
unser Team München?
Ja, voll. Ja.
Wieso das? Das auf jedem Insta-Post drauf. Gefühlt schon, ja.
Nee, Ash.
Von Ash.
Ja, wir sollten. Ja, wir sollten eigentlich jetzt.
Unsere hat es auch auf die Internetseite geschafft.
Ja, ja, eine gute Heimreise.
Nicht mehr.
Ciao.
Meine Eltern sind beide im Urlaub.
No, this is professional. Yeah, it's professional.
Yeah, professional, right? I was also kind of surprised.
Who's doing the commentating?
At the moment it's Brett.
Oh, okay.
And the microphone is still on, so you can.
No, I am back. We are back in action here. We have 2 minutes in this halftime pause left. The sun is moving off of my arm now, so it feels a little bit better. And I would like to apologize. I have been just saying Stuttgart for the women's team. It is Heidelberg Stuttgart. They played together. But they are wearing Stuttgart jerseys, so forgive me. But they are coming out for the field now, again with 8 women today. That's a tough phone to answer. It's a tough call to answer in a semifinal match when the other team has 9 women with a full bench. And here come the women's team, the Munich Kangaroos women's team, coming out, the all-stars that they are, going to their proper positions. Again, on the back line, we're going to start off with Kat, Marlene, and it looks like Ash playing defense. And on the forward line, we have Mira, Katri, and Paula. A very international group for us today, coming from all corners of the world. In our midfield, we have Sienna. Oh, no, excuse me. Ash is playing midfield. Ashley coaches in the midfield now, a position I know she loves to play. She says, Maz, please play me in midfield. Tap won by the Roos, but picked up by Stuttgart. Immediate pressure by Claudia. I feel like I've been saying that all day today. Ball up, ruck again, tipped. Claudia there. Great tackle, gets the kick off still.
One more to ball, come on, it's fine.
Marlena picks it up, makes a move, hand passes. Claudia picks it up, goes for a kick, a booming kick into the forward line. Paula there, but a great defensive mark there by a Stuttgart Heidelberg women's player. She backs up, blocks the sun from her eyes, and takes a kick on it. Down the right sideline, almost a great mark there by Ash, playing her midfield, her natural position. Picked up by the Roos again. Katri with a bit of a high tackle. She is quite tall, so unfortunately that does happen. And the Roos run back on defense. Oh no, that's a tackle. That's a ball for the Roos. I am wrong. Again. She lines up for a kick. She centers it. Mira's there, making a hell of a run for it. She picks it up smoothly, makes a move, makes the tackler fall to the ground. Check her ankles, doctor. With the kick in the forward line, Paula there. Great defense by Stuttgart. Claudia picks it up again. She lines up for a kick again, and she puts it dead center for a goal. Munich Kangaroos women team. Claudia Rendon out of Mexico, putting her mark on the game today from midfield to goal line. You can't ask for much more than that, fellas. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. She runs the whole field, and she says, thank you very much for this. I will take the goal.
Claudia picks it up again. She lines up for a kick again, and she puts it dead center for a
She
goal.
lines up and she says, thank you, I will take that goal, please. We are setting back up on the ruck for another ball up. A tough matchup in the ruck today for both women. They're both great players. Number 8, Emily Reeve, the captain for the team as well. Claudia with the ball again. She takes a mean kick from nearly the middle square and squeaks it through for a behind.
Which one is Dale?
Dale is the one with the long hair and the ponytail.
The Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team is lining up for a kick out of the back end, or the back line. She has a good kick in her, and she can set up a good game as she demonstrated when we played in Heidelberg earlier this year. Free ball on the ground coming right towards us. El Presidente with a mean bump, sandwiched like an Oreo.
That's fine.
Another shepherding.
That's fine. That's fine.
Picked up by the Finnish phenom with the free run. She lines up for a kick. Oh!
Not even a behind.
Did it go through? No. Oh, it's still in play. The ball is still in play, but no one knows. Claudia there again. Claudia making a run for the goal line. A little cheeky kick to the Finnish phenom, Katri. Katri can't quite get it. It goes out of bounds in the pocket. Lining up for a ruck yet again is Sienna, the Celtic warrior out of Ireland, I do believe.
I don't think so either. But if you're missing,
I hope she used a lot of sunscreen today. It is quite warm and her skin is quite pale. Lining up for a ruck yet again. Ball's in the air. Beautiful tap by Sienna, right into where it needs to be for the Roos, but picked up by Stuttgart Heidelberg. They are just winning every ball at the ground today. It's tough to get out of that. Incredible pressure there. 2 Stuttgart Heidelberg women on 1 Roos. That's a battle you're going to lose most of the time. lining up for a ball up. Ref throws it up, tapped again, on the ground again, picked up by El Presidente. She moves for a kick. Oh, great defense again by Stuttgart Heidelberg. An absolute wall in the back line, caught by Claudia. Can she line up for a goal? Yes, she does. Claudia with 2 goals in quick succession there. We are we're about 7 minutes left in the third quarter, and Claudia has 2 goals already. We have a slow motion replay here.
Can she line up for
Claudia
a
picked it
goal?
up and
Yes,
said,
she
I want a goal
does.
now.
Claudia with 2
And she got another goal.
goals.
We got some more rotations happening again. Paula's coming off. Rana's going on.
Jenny? The stream is too bright. Do you see the score on the screen?
Shortly, and it's like everything is like blurred out. It looks white in my opinion.
Oh, I don't know, because on here, this all I can see looks kind of fine.
Another ruck. Ball's on the ground. Yvonne's on the ruck again. Another stunning player from South America, I believe Ecuador. I could be wrong on that one, but I think it's Ecuador. On the equator. That's the middle of the earth. Ruck goes to nobody. Claudia breaks out. It's the Claudia's game today. Mira's going for it with her jets. There's a defender running in hot. Can she adjust for a kick? She does. Rana's on the run to pick it up again before it goes out of bounds. I think she's going to get there. No help, except for the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team coming up to give her a great big hug. Another ball up here. We got Yvonne in the ruck. Oh, it's a free kick. Oh, there's a free kick due to throwing the ball against the Munich Roos. So now Stuttgart Heidelberg, it's a free kick. They've been doing great with these all day today. They've been getting in the right position. They've been giving good kicks on it. Another beauty of a kick right into midfield. Almost marked there. Incredible tackle, a bit high. And I'm not sure if that was called.
I think pushing the back, but not sure. High?
Okay, Claudia Rendon has a free kick from right outside, right in the middle square. She has a mean boot on her, but she's too far out for a goal. Mir is there. Nothing happens. She's on the ball again, running towards it with being surrounded by Stuttgart Heidelberg. A good kick back in the middle. Rana's there. She sneaks around the defender. Great pressure by the number 23 for the Stuttgart Heidelberg. Her name is Marion Myra. Kick through. Is that a goal? It is touched. Only a behind. Great defense by the Stuttgart Heidelberg team to prevent a goal right there. That would have been a dangerous goal to have at this time in the quarter.
Marion Myra. Kick through. Is that a goal? It is tough.
Lining up for a kick-in again. She lines up. She sends it deep with a great forward making a run for it. Another whistle was blown.
And you just do this.
I believe holding.
Give it deliberate and you give a free kick. Oh, okay.
Not like NFL football holding, but something different.
Then sorry, you're just a dumbass.
Speaking of football, did you guys watch the games last night? The Green Bay Packers lost to the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Kansas City Chiefs beat the Baltimore Ravens, led by Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce, also married to Taylor Swift. We are lining up for a great kick on the left sideline. A lot of battle. Great punch by Glenda Ham there, and she's still fighting for the ball. She says, "I want that ball," but it goes out of bounds. Great defense by our newcomer, Glenda Ham. That's 2 M's, Ham. A great kick by Stuttgart there, but better defense. Stuttgart Heidelberg. Great kick. Ruck up, ball's in the air, tapped on the ground. No one has it. Claudia has it again. She's running through everybody. She plays rugby, so she knows how to move. Touches the ground. Oh, a good bounce to Rana. Can she get in for a goal? Kick it. Sneaks in for a behind. She got a bit lost there. She did a little do-si-do and a spin around. Couldn't quite find the goal square, unfortunately. Another behind for the Roos. Those are starting to pile up like your dirty laundry. And another kick-in with another... Their kick-in has a good boot on her. Oh, can't quite bring the mark in despite being a well-placed kick. On the ground, no one has it. Stuttgart kicks it off. Claudia is there, not enough for a mark, not quite 15 meters. Handballs it to the Finnish phenom Kadri. She takes a kick to center it up. Who's there? Rana's there. Mira's there. Tash is there. No one picks it up. Stuttgart kicks it. Kicking in danger, it looks like. And if that's a kick in danger, it's a free kick to the Roos. And that, yes, that was in fact a penalty. We have a free kick to Mira. She definitely has the range for this kick from here. She is a new member as of last season, and her foot has gotten incredibly improved over the last year and a half of being a member of the Munich Kangaroos Australian Football Club. She walks back for a kick. She lines it up. She takes a run in. She's a lefty here, which is uncommon for the AFLG, and she pipes it right through the middle for a goal. Mira Ranziger from Belarus, number 10, with an incredible goal to take the lead to 38-12 for the Roos. Here's a slow motion replay of the walk-up. That's called a set kick if you don't know.
She's a lefty here.
She goes a bit to the outside to get a better angle, and she pipes it through the middle.
And she pipes it right through the middle for a goal.
Oh, okay.
Can you fix that?
We tried already.
Yeah, I tried. There's these like
We apologize for the technical difficulty of having the commentary during the slow motion replay. But again, we are amateurs. We all are volunteering our days for this today. We do apologize, but it is the way it is, unfortunately. I hope you continue to watch us at Sportschule Oberhaching for the AFLG women's semifinals match between Stuttgart Heidelberg and Munich Kangaroos. Ball is bouncing around on the ground yet again, picked up by nobody. And there is a kick awarded to Heidelberg Stuttgart with no one on the mark. Oh wait, here comes the Finnish phenom Katri to be on the mark. She backs up for a kick. She's looking downfield into the middle square. A nice little chipper to right outside the box. Oh, and Heidelberg Stuttgart sneaks out from the backside. Ball goes over their heads, bouncing around. Good shepherding there by the Roos. And still owned by nobody.
Wir müssen schauen, ob reingeht.
Cloudy with the kick into the forward line. Chased down by Reina, Katri, Mira, and the Heidelberg Stuttgart women. There is no thing as a free ball today. Every ball you have to work for and fight for, and no one's going to give anything up in the semifinals matchup here today. Strong pressure from both sides, despite Heidelberg Stuttgart being down a player with no substitutes on this scorcher of a day.
20 seconds, Kat, 20 seconds.
We are running out of time here in this third quarter. Another good kick to the sideline. Great mark by Claudia. She backs up for a kick.
10 seconds, 10 seconds, get it in.
She's going to back up for a kick, and the siren will sound shortly here. Oh, almost an incredible mark there. And that is the quarter.
5 minutes, guys. Oh.
That is the quarter here in Oberhaching Sportschule, München, Bayern, Germany. How many states can I name?
None.
What, you know what I mean. How many towns can I name?
0. At least 4.
I have a German to the right of me being super pedantic about what I'm saying. Quite common here in Germany. They like things to be right. I will hurt your knee again, Jan. Coming off the field are our tired and hard-fought Munich Kangaroos women's team that are giving everything they have through this first 3 quarters. The score at the start of the fourth. The score at the start of the fourth will be 5-8. 38. That's 5 goals, 8 behinds for a total of 38 points for Munich Kangaroos. And then 2 goals, 0 behinds for the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. Great defensive effort by both sides today. Munich just needs to be breaking through a bit more frequently and getting their goals. You can't ask for much better play from both sides. This is still an open match here. Footy can change things like a thunderstorm coming in on the ocean. It's called a hurricane, and it can take your house, break your house apart. What is this? Oh. For doing too good.
Oh yeah, man.
On the camera there is Luca Italiano. Yes, his name is actually Italiano, despite not being Italian. He's from Australia and Germany. Had his first goal today, which means he had a shoey, which means drinking a cold beer out of your hot, sweaty shoe. And you like it. Check out our socials, the Munich Kangaroos, to have a video of that. I'm sure there's a replay on there somewhere. Giesinger, it's always the best, even out of a shoe. Thank you. The sun is setting here on another beautiful sunny summer afternoon in Munich, Bayern. It is starting to come directly onto my body, and I am getting even more sunburnt. If you have any tips for easing sunburn pain, please comment. I could use it. I burn very easily, and my skin is sensitive. I was just given some 50 SPF sunscreen by my commentator partner. I appreciate that, because it's hot.
Philosophiert auf dem Widget sagen, kannst du gleich sehen. Das ist so funny. Alles live.
I would love to be in a place like Santorini, Greece this weekend, avoiding my responsibilities and not being a part of the club. But unfortunately, flights are expensive, and I work as a bike mechanic. Don't pay very well. We are getting great tips from the chat here on how to rectify a sunburn. I would like to have more specific liquids that you're talking about, please. That'd be nice. But I appreciate the help nonetheless. Maybe I'll talk to Larry Schultz and go to his haberdashery and see if he has anything for me. Again, we apologize for not being able to sort out the audio for the slow-mo. We're hearing double speak. That is unfortunately just the way it's going to have to be for the rest of the afternoon. There's only one more quarter left. Thank you for sticking it out with us today. We've had a long day of footy. We're going to have a long day of cleanup, and we're going to have a long night of partying here tonight. As the Munich Kangaroos men's team will be playing in 2 weeks now in Stuttgart for the AFL Germany Grand Finals against Berlin. It will be an incredible match, a rematch of last season actually, which the Munich Kangaroos unfortunately fell to the Crocodiles in a cold, rainy day in Berlin. And then today it's shaping up to be still a lot of footy left in this last quarter to play, and Stuttgart Heidelberg can turn it around on the dime, but it's shaping up to be a double ruse, double Crocs day in Stuttgart 2 weeks from now, September 21st in Stuttgart, at a soccer pitch in Stuttgart, forgive me. Stuttgart, it's north. And there go the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team breaking from the huddle to put out 12 more minutes of hard-fought footy, again with 8 women. Not a single substitute. And they have been playing incredible. Great pressure, great defense. Their fullback, number 23, Catherine Blakey, she has been playing incredible in that third quarter and the whole game, to be quite frank. And it's just, unfortunately, the Munich Kangaroos women's team are just getting theirs when they can. Coming back on the field now for the defense, we have El Presidente Tash Lohmeyer with Marlena Kiskowska, the Polish prognosticator, and Katarina Bakova rounding out the backline at fullback, her favorite place in the world, next to Bratislava, her home country. In the midfield, we have Sienna Diskin, the Celtic Warrior, Claudia Rendon, and again Ashley Coates, who absolutely loves playing midfield in the midfield. Again, from Florida, sorry. But now she's living in beautiful Munich, Bayern, and being an important member of this club. And in the forward line, we have our newcomer Emma, along with our newcomer Chrissy, and also Mira has been playing the whole game in forward and being incredible. Tash picks the ball up, good smother by Stuttgart Heidelberg, good handball out to Claudia, picks it up because that's her job. Emma fighting for the ball, picks it up, great pressure by number 23 again. Heidelberg Stuttgart are not giving up today despite all the adversity they're facing. It's a hot day, they're down a player, hope she's doing okay. We got a free kick award to Heidelberg Stuttgart, she's backing it up now. Chrissy better watch out. She sends it to midfield, great mark there by number 16, Hillary Gallagher, backs up for a kick again, Claudia on the mark. Forwards are giving her good leads, but she takes her time. Oh, what a great defensive mark there by Tash Lohmeyer, El Presidente of the club. You better watch what you do with her. She will come for you. Oh, almost an incredible mark by Claudia. Chrissy with the handball to Claudia again. Immediate pressure, but she gets it off. I think she touched a kick with her foot. Tash, I don't know what she's doing. Holding the ball, I believe. And now there's a little bit of a hodgepodge with the two players here, but she should just stop talking. It's a 25-meter penalty if the ref decides. And what the ref says goes, like your mother when you're a child. Backs up for a kick again. Another beautiful kick to the left of the box. Tash El President on the spoil yet again. She's giving her all today after planning this incredible weekend. She is still playing and giving her best. More pressure by Emma, our newcomer. Another oof. That is throwing the ball by Chrissy. A free kick awarded to Hillary. On the mark, please, Emma. That's a penalty if you move. A nice little cheeky kick. Defense, intercepted marked by Ashley Coates. Takes her time. She backs up a bit. She looks downfield. We are in range. We are in range. She does a nice kick. Our forwards are running towards it, but the defense gets there first, and she holds on to it. She turns around in the pocket, kicks her to the sideline, and that's better get a good bounce. Ashley is there again, pressured again, hand pass again. President there, turns around, lines up for a kick. She kicks it off. A great defensive mark there by Heidelberg Stuttgart again. You can definitely see the wear and tear of the heat today. The women have been giving their all from both sides. Thank you for the advice, Madeline Duke, if that's your name. And this DNA Morazin, I hope you're enjoying your vacation and not being here. What a great spoil by Ash. She is everywhere today. If she wants it, she gets it. With her patented, trademarked, jersey tucked up because it gets hot out here, and she also has a tan. She likes to tan the bottom of her stomach though, nowhere else, but she tans the bottom of her stomach. It's quite bizarre, but I don't question her anymore. She gets these goals. And something had happened. Is that another player down? I hope not. It is not. Okay. Just a behind. No, it's a ball up. Forgive me, I am wrong yet again. Ball up. We have Sienna in the ruck. A nice little tap out. Tash picks it up. No, unfortunately not. Kat turns around. Can't get a boot on it. Kicked in. And that's a behind. Must have been touched. I didn't see that, but apparently the referee did. And what they say goes.
Sienna in the ruck, a nice little tap.
Great way to get out of that for the Munich Kangaroos women's team. And for the Heidelberg Stuttgart team to only come out the behind. It's top notch. You can't when they're in your zone like that and they're getting everything they want and the only behind. Great to see. Mira coming around midfield with her left-footed kick, rather unorthodox in this league. Oh, is she going to squeak one in from midfield? Oh, unfortunate bounce there. Only goes for a behind, but Mira has a boot from the moon. If you want a goal kicked in Berlin, she'll kick it from Munich.
Oh, she gonna squeak one in from
coming off for Becky from Britain. Another kick in for Stuttgart, Heidelberg. Ash falls to the ground. And a whistle. What? A whistle blown for something I don't understand. Ash on the mark, again, tanning the bottom half of her abs. Weird choice, but she does it. A nice little cheeky kick in her. Oh, can't quite bring the mark in. Tash is still there for the cleanup, like it's her trash bag on Sunday morning after a night out. High tackle awarded to Heidelberg Stuttgart. That's a penalty there, but they didn't call that. Lucky for the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. It's a free kick to them, to number 5, who has a cannon of a boot on her. She could probably kick it from here if she wants. El Presidente Tash on the mark. She takes a quick one, a nice high little kick. Oh, great defense, a push in the back. Not sure if I agree with that call there, but the ref says goes. When that whistle is blown, it is blown. You can't take that back. Marlena Kieskoska on the mark. They're lining it up like you're cutting a piece of wood. 22 lines up for the kick. Marion, she takes her time. She walks up. She lets it go. She gets, oh! Great defensive effort by the Munich Kangaroos women teams there. And it is rushed through for a behind. Unfortunate outcome there for the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. When you get a kick like that, you got to take advantage of it, especially in a match as important as this.
She walks up. She
And
lets
Kat
it go.
is
She
directing
gets,
everybody.
oh.
She's kicking it to Marlena on the sideline. Here. Can Marlena get there in time? That was a monster of a kick. Picked up by Heidelberg Stuttgart. Yes, and despite Marlena Kiskowska being only approximately 5'2", she did have a high tackle right there.
5'2". Come on, buddy.
I don't know my
What's this?
centimeters yet, so forgive me. Can someone in the comments please translate that to centimeters? She is not very tall, but she still had a high tackle. Yvonne, going for the mark, didn't quite get there in time. Ball's on the ground, picked up by Marlena, the Polish prognosticator. Handball to the Finnish phenom, Katri. She kicks it over midfield to a defender for Heidelberg Stuttgart. Great intercepted mark there by Heidelberg Stuttgart. She's been all over the field today. And she follows it up with a booming kick. No one around, can't quite get there in time. Out of bounds on the sideline, far sideline from us here. And it should be a throw in, I do believe.
4:30. Left.
We are running out of time in this semifinals matchup here in Oberhaching, Germany, against the Munich Kangaroos women and the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. A valiant effort today by both parties and an incredible pressure from Katri, the newcomer of the year, the Finnish phenom, and that's a phenom with an F, not PH like you college-educated people may think. Another ball up, going to Sienna in the ruck, up in the air, on the ground, in the hands. Tash gets a nice handball off to Kat. She's playing pretty far up. Oh, and there's Becky with a great shepherding from Kat. Mira making a run for the ball, making an unfortunate bounce. Can she get there in time? She has pressured. She takes her left boot to Becky, who's running free. Can she get there? Is it going to squeak in on her own? Or is Becky going to kick it through and take the goal? That was kicked in by Katri Maikanen, the Finnish phenom. She beat Becky to the ball and stole a goal for Mira. I hope Mira's okay with that. They're good friends. I think it'll be fine, but it still stinks.
I think it was Katri. Was it Katri?
We have a slow motion replay here if you guys can see who got the goal. It looks like Katri and Becky making a foot race to the ball, and I can't see it because the camera wasn't there. But I think it was Katri. That's what I'm going to say, and I'm sticking to it. Taking a sip from my ice-cold Giesinger alcohol-free beer available at your local grocery store like Edeka, Reva, and whatever else is in Germany. I decided to drive today, and I don't like to drink and drive. It's illegal. We have a little over 3 minutes left here for the AFL Germany semifinals matchup. Another beautiful tip won by Sienna, the Celtic Warrior Diskin. And Heidelberg Stuttgart breaks out with it. But guess what? Kat is there to save the day. Maybe not. There's a whistle. Free kick to Heidelberg Stuttgart, number 22. Sarah. No, maybe not. The sideline said Sarah, but her number is 22, and that number is Miriam. She's backing up for a kick, hopefully going to get a good lead from her forward line. She does. Great mark by number 5. Just an incredible effort there. Incredible effort to get the mark there, right around the, I would say about 20 meters, 25 meters out maybe. She's been having a great effort today. She has a hell of a kick on her, and this should be... And... no! It was touched for a behind. Unfortunate outcome for number 5, Johanna Willig. She's had an incredible game today. We're having a complaint from our coach, Moritz Ramuda here. I don't know what he's saying. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Hold it back, hold it back. Come on, mate. You want to fuck with this guy?
Watch out. There is a fight from the Stuttgart sideline, from the Stuttgart men. They're fighting themselves. And now he has a cramp. That's what you get. The Stuttgart men are out here supporting their women's team. It's beautiful to see in this league. The whole team is here still. And they're cheering, drinking their Giesinger beer still wearing their uniforms, look like candy canes. Is it Christmas time or is it July? Well, it's September actually. Paula lines up for a kick, sends it to the middle. Can Sienna get there for the mark? Oh, can't quite hold on to it. I covered the ball in butter today, that's why. Oh, great pressure by Heidelberg. Stuttgart squeaks out in their favor, but more pressure by the Munich Kangaroos. Nothing's happening for either side today. We are coming out into the last minute of action here today in this incredible, beautiful day of AFL Germany footy in Munich, Germany. Coming in the field is Ash. I think she wants more of a tan on her stomach. Kat's going for the ball. She makes a run for it in the pocket. She boots it right towards us. Wow. Talk about live action. Paulie goes for the punch. He could have had the mark there, but he went for the punch instead. Unfortunate.
Paulie just punched it over and Moss catch it.
And I believe that is out on the full, so that's a free kick to Heidelberg. Stuttgart, number 8, taking the kick. A little cheeky one into the midfield, into the forward line. Can't hold on to the mark. Unfortunate. Great run. Great tackle by Becky from Britain. As the game winds down, another beautiful day of footy here in Germany.
4, 3,
Thank you.
2, 1, go.
And that is the siren. A hard-fought match from the Heidelberg Stuttgart team and the Munich Kangaroos women team. Oh, wait a minute. You got some free play here. There is going to be a post-siren shot on goal by number 5. This is for pride, ladies and gentlemen. And she pipes it. Does it?
Behind.
I think it was a behind. I don't think, unfortunately, it will not matter. An incredible day of footy from both sides of the Munich Kangaroos women's team and the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. Valiant effort from both sides. Heidelberg Stuttgart, incredible thanks to them for coming out and playing, losing a player, and continue to fighting through the entire game with 8 women on the bench. On the field. We have no bench. They had no bench today. And the Munich Kangaroos women's team came out victorious today for a 6 goals, 10 behind, 46 day to 2 goals, 3 behind, 15 for Heidelberg Stuttgart women's. As the women's team is now cheering, there's our mascot, Otis, short for Otis. And here comes the song for the Munich Kangaroos to celebrate their victory today. A hard-fought match in beautiful Oberhaching, Munich, Germany. And there is Otis dancing along as well. He thinks he played today, but it's not Air Bud. It's actually illegal for a dog to play at AFLG. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it is illegal. We are doing a bit of a handshake for a good match, well played by both sides today. All 3 games today, incredible matches. Munich Kangaroos men came out on top against the Rheinland Lions, a hard-fought match by them. And then the Berlin Crocs came out on top against the Stuttgart Giants, who had a surprising invitation to the semifinals match today and gave it their all and had fun, and we appreciate them coming out and being good guys. And then most recently, the Munich Kangaroos women's team has defeated the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. And now I am being drowned out by the song of the Munich Kangaroos cheering song, even though it's not quite that time yet. We're thanking the refs and the players. Coming up soon will be an interview with the player of the match. Who it will be, I don't quite know. My money's on Claudia. She was everywhere, had 2 goals, and didn't give up on any single ball that was in action today. If the ball was on the ground, she was there picking it up. If no one was picking it up, she was probably on the bench, getting a well-deserved rest. Thank you for all of our viewers and commentators today. It's been a beautiful day of footy. We appreciate you being along here with us. And coming to a generous applause from the Stuttgart men's team is the Stuttgart Heidelberg women's team. They play together, yes, I can't believe it either. And they do their best. Everybody's enjoying their post-match Giesinger beers, sponsored by Giesinger. It tastes good all the time.
Testing the microphone for interviews. Sweet.
I don't know his idea. Another beautiful day of footy in AFLG AFL Germany, a game played by people from all across the world, invented in Australia in like the 1800s. I believe in the United States we were fighting a war at the same time. I think Abraham Lincoln was president even, and he did not do very well. He at the theater that one night. It was a tough night for him. Now we're getting a group picture to celebrate the beauty that is Australian rules football here in Germany. And now they are unorganized, finding, I believe, the women's coach, or the guy who coaches the women's team. Luke is his name. He's a good guy, good player, better commentator than me. And there's our mascot, Otis, making sure everybody sees him. Earlier, he pooped on the field. On the playing surface, a dog pooped today. We cleaned it up, and we got it sorted, but it did happen. And I feel like everybody should know. The only relief I have from this brutal sun today is this refreshing Giesinger beer, available in Hella's Alcohol Fry, Cola Mix, Radler, and now try their Oktoberfest blend. Made specifically and only for Oktoberfest here in Munich, Germany, which starts in a couple weeks, I do believe. And now, a unfortunate end of the season for the Heidelberg Stuttgart women's team. A hard-fought match, but unfortunately the season is over now for them. They will come back better and stronger in 2025 and hopefully make another run towards the semifinals next year, maybe the finals. Now we have a nice breeze coming in to cool me off a bit because it's hot. Finishing up a cracking day of footy.
It's meant to be the Munich Kangaroos theme song, but it's a Carlton Blues theme song.
The Stuttgart teams are celebrating a hard-fought season. The Stuttgart men's had a hell of a push at the end of the year this year. And to end up in semifinals was great for them. For the Munich Kangaroos women team, a hard-fought effort all year long. Everybody bought in, and here comes the song. Put the camera on them. Yeah. Signing off today from a beautiful day of Australian football is Brett. Thank you for being here with me, but my job is done. I need to clean up and go home. Thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting us. Till next time, I'm off.
Henry told me before, you're more the classical commentator. I come here talking about the Lincoln assassination. What was the context behind that?
I was talking about when footy was invented.
And
it was invented like in the 1800s, I don't know when.
It's 160 years old, I think, again.
It's always topical here.
It's also the founding of, or the invention of football is very up in the air, who it was.
Yeah.
Supposedly it was the indigenous Australians that invented it.
Well, we know that white people have not taken anything from indigenous.
But it's also like,
where white people have taken
but it's
stuff
also
from
like
indigenous.
the game is very close to a lot of white sports.
Well, I saw it back in like the ancient was a game like basketball, but
Oh yeah.
There was single foot.
Can we just leave this sheet here? That's all you need from me, right? Signatures for players.
yeah. If you lost that game, you got sick.
Yeah, exactly. That was it.
We both made like 20 goals. Okay. I think he's got on for almost half of it. Doesn't have these to make.